Beach! Hi Zen! Hi Connie! Unless you're already, like, departed and dead. But hi! Thank you for this resub! Still here? Hell yeah! 9 months! Let's go! Perfect timing. It's time to fish. I'm finally back, so I have to do what I, enjoy most in video games. Nothing else is important. Yeah, I got this game from Fable as a Creamy gift. So I had to. I had no choice. But hope everyone's been well while I was, escaping from the cold. Sort of. It was still cold-ish where I was, but it wasn't nearly as bad as it was at home, so... I'll take that. Literally anything but what was going on at home with, like... I don't even know how low the temperatures were. Apparently the snow was awful. Terrible. Never want to deal with it. Who cares? We're fishing. As long as OBS wants to capture the game. Mr. OBS. I'll switch over here and see if it brings it up when I, like, make the window active, maybe? There we go. Took more than a second, but... Here's the audio. That's loud, though. Yeah. Might still be a little loud. Because that's just the music, it's not even with, like, sound effects and everything. I have to turn it down on my end, too. Oh, no, it's like, there's nothing. Audio balancing is always a nightmare, especially when it, like, auto-mutes when you're not focused on it. Anything here that I really give a shit about? Yeah, sure. Okay. Seems good to me. I know little to nothing about this game other than that it's cute and you fish. Well, that's not great. This isn't right. How did this happen? That's I don't know what the rest of that dialogue was, because I was just kind of reading it as I was reading it aloud. I'll never know. Pro tip. The advice I've always heard was to make, like, text be on screen as long as it takes you to read through it 3 times. Especially if you're a fast reader. A lot of games don't do this. Why is this human in my garden? Cassie, you say? Asked you why, not who. If I had any power left in me, I'd cast you away in an instant. That storm scattered debris and destruction all across my island. What can I do? Yeah, think, Luna. Oh, you're still here. Well, human, if you want to make yourself useful, gather up any scrap you see. And I might use what little magic I have left to help you. Scrap. It looks like just plant life. Scrap. Just 2. I suppose that will do. Take this. Can now sell items to Luna. Magic leaves. Now let's see if I can... Behold! Floating leaf! Cute. Now seek out Jellybean. I'd like to know how that old sea dog fared. He lives on the next island to the east. He's a master fisherman, so expect a lesson or 2 from him. Which is good news for you, because if you want my help, I'll need fish. Lots of fish. So true, Queen. Gotta talk to Jellybean. I could get a tutorial first. I guess I should. Whoa. Can clean up here. So much scraps. Anyway. I like that Jellybean is literally just like one tiny little distance away, and she's just like, I need you to go over. Ahoy, little fleshy-legged friend. That there was the storm of the century, I tell you. Aye, so Luna sent you over to check up on me, eh? Well, this hefty seal's still in one piece. Ah ha ha! Here, this is for you. Stay behind more times than I can count, and now she's all yours. Oh yeah, sure, you betcha. Why are you waiting for, you little landlubber? Go fish up a bounty of the good stuff for Luna. Oh, and let her know old Jellybean's doing just fine. Beer and fiddle and flounder. Alright. A meal for the seal? Yo, it's you. Yeah, I'm still me, handsome old Jellybean. Ah ha ha ha. You're a saint for helping out Luna. Aye, she can be pricklier than a pufferfish, but she means well. Just like you, lass. Speaking of good intentions, me belly's rumbling like thunder. How about you put me old rod to use and catch a couple of mackerel for your hunger, pal? Oh. Oh, we can upgrade. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Let's do some fishing. Challenging or relaxing on extra challenge up and down the line up the vertical bar with the fish until the meter fills up to catch it. Okay, literally start to. I do remember hearing about that. Reel the line while the fish is calm and release it while the fish is struggling or else the line will snap. That sounds more like Core Keeper, the relaxing mode. I assume less stressful than Core Keeper, but yeah, it controls like a little differently than Stardew, because Stardew is a lot more frantic, and this is like a bit slower. Guppy's cute. Nope. Yeah, it's like weightier. It's something to get used to. Catfish! Oh, look at the little animation. She's so happy. Me when I catch a fish. Yeah, it's gonna take me a second for sure. Ah. Please. Oh god. This is beyond me. I can't catch this fish. Ah! My Stardew Haps will have to die eventually. Okay, so if you try and start, like, pushing it up before it gets to the middle, it just, like, automatically reels in. Interesting. This helps for sure, just hammering it a bit. Keeps it in place. Ugh. Just very lightly. Like, yeah. Minnow! One more. Ugh. Immediately went back down. It doesn't bounce on the bottom like in Stardew. Which is nice. Please, whatever that other fish is. I need you. I need you so bad. Please! I was so close, I was just letting it I like practically let go of the button entirely. Like we're good. I got this shit. Apparently not. Oh, God. Please? Guppy. No, it's still the Guppy. It felt like the other one that I lost earlier, so I was surprised it's something I've already got. But yeah, I was in Texas for a week. I honestly didn't do a ton aside from, God, going to Kinokuniya and spending a normal amount of money on art books and gay-ass manga. So, it's standard, you know? Oh, I actually have an inventory limit. Okay. And that includes scrap and, the fish. Interesting. But also, like, I should wait. There's gotta be dialogue. So Jellybean's alright then. I expected as much. And is that fish I smell? Good. I'll need them to restore my energy. As will most spirits in my garden. Speaking of my garden, compared to what it used to be, it's not much of a garden at all. Ooh, seed pouch. But not all is lost. Here, human. I always keep my magic seed pouch on me. You're a good person, right? Well, good people help those in need. Surely an able-bodied human like yourself can bring a little life back to these islands. You can start by planting at least one cattail and bringing me 3 cattail seeds. Alright. I want to start with the... Well, actually, did I deposit any of my... Shoot. No. I don't have any of the, mackerel yet, so I don't have to worry about dumping those. What's this one, though? Now that you've had the chance to gather your bearings, I could use a hand cleaning more debris from the archipelago. Archipelago? Yeah. Start with the nearby islands. I don't know exactly how much your little human hands can handle, so I hope that's simple enough. Still into sell my stuff. Thank God it just sells them all, like, super easy. Can I buy anything from her, or is it just from, I assume it's just from, Jellybean. So I can upgrade the handle, if that's about it. I just want to know what that does, you know? Wish there's, like, a, tooltip on that. I only have to collect 3 debris, apparently. Or not! It like, progressed it for the first 2, but then... Maybe because I already collected the debris from the island one over, it might have started at 1 out of 3. It didn't really check. Yeah, it's probably, like, I have to clean up all 3. Since she did say. And my inventory's full. But yeah, like I said, the only thing I really did... But I went to a couple places. I had a nice time, but the like, big thing I did was literally just, like, shopping for shit that I can otherwise buy online. It's like, that's kind of what I expect from a vacation within, you know, the continental US. It's not a ton. Got to see, like, this nice little art bazaar, though. Got a lot of nice stuff there. That was nice. Now, can I do anything with these birds? Can I befriend them, or are they just there? I hope I can. But the seed pouch, cattail seed. Do I have to get, like, this one? Or is the small cattail considered the same for the sake of the quest? And how do the seeds work? Oh, no, there we go. I was wondering if I could interact with it at all. Does it, like, refresh after a little while? Excellent, the area is looking much better already. We're off to a decent start. Now, if only the plant life could be restored to its former glory. Oh yeah, there it is. I think it just refreshed. It's not change out of the corner of my eye. Okay, yeah, so I don't necessarily need to make 3 of them. I'll make this just because I'm curious if it generates the same resource. Interesting that it's like closer to the camera. You can't really change it either, as far as I can tell. Which makes sense. For as simple as the game as it is. Don't wanna do anything else? Oh, trees. You know what? I'll make a lotus. I'll put it right under Luna. Yeah, it's the same resource, it's just a different type of cattail. Cosmetic. I wonder if it like generates resources less quickly though. Oh. I may have my doubts about you, Cassie, but it seems you're more than capable. You've earned a bit of gratitude, I suppose. Just a bit. That's all I get. It's time you sought out the remaining spirits. A visit to the lighthouse is in order. You'll need this key to... Oh? Where is it? Did that storm have to destroy my island and steal my key? In any case, let's just hope it's unlocked. It won't be. I know how these games work. I never got that last fish over here, did I? I'm assuming that's the mackerel. Considering that was like an early quest. Those take up inventory space, same as anything else. Probably sell for a decent amount, but I want to save my space so I can try and get the mackerel before I leave. Oop, keep forgetting. I start like doing shit immediately, but that's not how it works in this game. Mina. Please. Fish number 3. Where are you? God, I'm doing so bad. I think I'm just too used to being like conservative with my button presses from Stardew, where like just like one full button press since it's shooting all the way up to the top. You have to hold it longer in this game. Yeah, this one's really annoying. Speared like just slightly off, it's hard to get it right into the area you want it to be. Just with the way it's like consistently moving at the same speed up and down. It's so easy to get into a trap of like maintaining just behind it. Wiggly? Catfish so large, so big. Is it just like super rare? I mean, I would have to assume. Unless I just have terrible luck. Oop. Didn't mean to hold for that long. I'm really getting just literally everything but that. Lovely. Maybe I should just go to the lighthouse. It's probably more productive. And there's probably going to be more fishing holes on the way. So fucked up. You know what? I probably just need to do some upgrades first, and then I'll actually be able to do that. I imagine that's something that you unlock through upgrades, like more fish. Or like you're able to catch different fish. Unlike a situation in like Stardew Core Keeper where you're technically able to catch everything, but your rod just can't necessarily handle it. If you get one of the harder fish and you're like just using the old ass wooden rod. This might be where the mackerel is because it's still close. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if it's that kind of hard progression gating where you need the upgrades in order to have the fish spawn at all. Instead of, it makes it a lot easier to catch them, but technically you can do it without. Aw. Didn't seem like I was at the end of my rope there. Ooh. Yeah, I might need a few upgrades. Dear God. I'll try a couple more. But if it's really going bad, I'll either go to the lighthouse or, like, grind out some upgrades from other stuff. I've got some stuff to harvest right now. Don't know how much that sells for, but... I can get, like, the next tier up for upgrades or whatever. I still have that bad habit from Stardew of, like, trying to stop it from bouncing at the bottom. By easing it down. I mean, it's a good habit in Stardew, but not here. And I got an achievement. Losing so many. Ugh! Awful. Got a decent amount from that. Need, I think 150 for the next upgrade. Just see how much I can get from all this. I think that's all I have to collect. Yeah. Ooh, just barely. You know, I might as well just... Well, I might have something else at this point. Yeah. They've all refreshed. That'll be enough. There we go. Okay. Yeah, just get the real upgrade. Yeah, I wish it would say specifically what it does, but... It's fine. I guess it doesn't have, like, the, hard progression gating like I thought. It might still. Good lord. Hello? I might just need to move on. It's so messy over here. What has Aluna been doing? Not cleaning, apparently. Watch that lighthouse be locked. Yup. Tracks. What? Who are you? So it was locked. For Gaia's sake. Well, that'll have to wait for now. Some friends of mine just happened to show up. They're merchants from a far-off land who deal in just about everything. If anyone has a spare key, it's them. Just randomly spare key to this one specific lighthouse. Fair enough. Whoa, a human? We're the Three Musketeers. You one of Luna's mates? Well, any friends of hers is a friend of ours. Once we saw that crazy storm heading this way, we sailed over here as soon as we could. But, we got lost. Twice. 3 times. Right, 3 times. And we kinda ate all our food on the way here. Hate to ask, but could you bring us some bananas, mate? Can I? Do I have that? You have a baby tree? I sure do. Do I want to keep doing those ones, or do I want to actually try and get this down? Stop going faster. It's too much. Ugh. It stopped unexpectedly. Please. It's a very awkward rhythm game. It seems futile to try and keep up with it when it's going that fast, but on. I'm doing good-ish. That pause fucked me up a little bit. Ooh, I'm losing so much. God. This damn fish. It feels like I'm prolonging the inevitable here. It's getting a little better. Dude. Psyching me out like that. Come on. So mean. Come on. I know it must be in a repeating pattern of some sort, but I just can't quite get to grips with it. That I spent so long just to lose it. I assume the little wiggle indicates when I have to actually start the one shit. You little bastard. I do wish I had dropped down a little faster. Sometimes I'll just dive down to my rod, just can't keep up. Did I already get the real upgrade? Yeah, I did. See, I was gonna say that'd be the thing. Maybe the hook? I don't know. See, I assume that has to be a thing, like increasing the speed of the air bar. Going one way or the other. Come on! Huh? Why did that? Why? Wouldn't be surprised if there's... Oh, goldfish! If there's an upgrade that makes it start at a higher... completion amount. Although it's already pretty high up with the halfway there. I don't know if that's where it started at. Where I had upgrades, you know. Girl, come on. These fish psych you out so bad. Come on. Poor keeper fish have nothing on these patterns. Oh, interesting. Just drop down right away. What? These are so weird. The moment I realize, oh, it's staying, and I like go to like try and stay in that one space, it immediately drops down. Just like, ah, you figured it out. Okay, we're moving on. Next pattern. Ugh. Hello? Seems like when it's going that fast, I can just keep it in the same spot and it won't, like... I won't completely run out of bar because it's going back there so frequently. I don't know. Hello? Are you gonna move at all? I mean, I don't mind, but... Seabream, okay. Wiggly. I know it happens every time, but sometimes it just hits my funny bone especially well. It's a good animation. Dear God. So close and yet so far. I'm going back down to half now. Come on. You sit down. Just stay in one spot. I ask so little. Breadfish? Okay. I'll call that good for right now. I think I've got enough to get the banana tree probably, but I don't know. Just barely, because it was 150, wasn't it? 180, damn. Alright. Well, it's less painful. And now I'm unsure if I want to get upgrades to hopefully make this whole process less painful, or... Well, the next one's pretty expensive. Yeah, 350. Alternatively, I could plant some stuff to generate money. I mean, how much is the bamboo gonna get me? Worth a shot. That's what you wanted, right? Ugh, please. I guess I'll go collect everything else while it's taking its time. I like that it doesn't even move when I collect the seeds off of that. That bird's just having a nice time. How do I interact with? Is it just too close to NPCs that I could interact with? Okay, never mind. Well, I can't even interact with them, actually. At least not right now. That's 25 per... They take a while, though. It's debatable if that's better than the, cattail, feels like. Well, this cattail seeds don't sell for a ton, though. I don't know. If I could just get the mackerel from here that I know is in this spot. Nightmare. It frightens me a bit knowing that it could very well just be a terrible luck that's stopping... What the fuck? That's stopping mackerel from spawning. Realistically, it's not that, but it's technically possible. Gippy. This is probably more productive than trying to fish in the other spot for right now. Because I'm getting fish more consistently. Even if they're less valuable. Yeah. Again, hypothetically, that spot is something I should be able to do at this point in the game. Because it's, you know, the furthest successful thing, and it's right before the lighthouse. And there's no... It doesn't seem like you're assumed to have the next upgrade at this point with how expensive it is. I don't know. Not gonna go anywhere? Alright. There must be something special you have to do for the last fish. Maybe it's just like every fishing hole has one fish that's requires like super high level upgrade. So you go like have a reason to go back to it later. I don't know. Goddamn. I do wonder if I'd be doing better if this is less similar to Stardew. So I didn't have old habits causing me problems. That at least puts me back up where I was nearly. Just about 10, or no, 11 leaves shy, but... Steal. Yeah, it seems like I need an upgrade for that, because it's like I legitimately can't keep up with the speed there. Obviously my accuracy wasn't great for that, but like... objectively looking at how fast it goes up and down. It seems very likely that I do actually need an upgrade. And, you know, a skill upgrade, but there's, you know... I can ignore that for now. Mess me up so much whenever it decides like, no, I'm just actually gonna stay down here and not gonna go back up. It's such a predictable pattern, or at least it should be, but... It's 1, 2... Oh, okay. It's not gonna be that easy. It's something you can just count out how many times it goes up before resting at the bottom, but it's not very consistent. And now I have a cat in my desk. Sir? Not the right time. How did it run out then? I had the bar right on it and everything. Same for that time, like I went off with the fish a couple times, but... It seemed to still be draining when I had the bar right on top of it. Meanwhile, this is like clearly like off-center and everything. And yet it still builds bars, so I don't know what the deal is with that. Goldfish! That was easy. Just kind of maintaining at this spot. Sucks. Yeah, you can see, like, when it dips down, it takes a lot of time for the bar to get caught up with it. And that's from me just totally letting go of the space bar, so there's no... I can't go any faster than that. Upgrade would definitely be good. I only have 3. I thought I'd caught more. I'll see how much that's worth. So I don't remember specifically how much those fish are worth. Nice to have a reference for that. Maybe there is, and just don't know about it, but... It's the quick value of everything in my backpack without having to go all the way back to Luna. 25 for the redfish, it looked like. And less for the goldfish. Either way. Banana tree. I can't put it on Luna's island, which makes sense. But you don't want that. Can't just start putting things on her island. Watch as I don't even have the key. I mean, why would they? Of course, it's gonna take a second for it to spawn. You know, it might be smart to have these near, like, the actual fishing holes. But, who cares? How long could it take? Longer than the bamboo, I would assume. I'm assuming I'm waiting until there's, like, visible bananas in the tree. Yep, there we go. That's a lot. Banana, singular, it says. It shows me a bundle of at least 3. Return when you have everything I need. Right, I need 6 of them. I can interact with them now. I guess it's just, like... They knew people would try and do that when they only had 1 banana. They knew fools like me would exist. I'll probably try to catch, like, 1 or 2 fish, run back over. And go from there. Making some good progress. Yeah, I just don't see how I could potentially keep up with that at all. Yeah, it'd be nicer if I knew what the upgrades actually did, so I knew, like, if the next one would help. I don't see why I was losing meter there at all. Do I just need to be fishing on this hole for a while? Until I get the next big upgrade? I suppose I should run over and grab the banana. I assume it's spawned by this point. There we go. Quite a few bananas for only being able to get 1 at a time. Gotta get 6 whole spawns. God, the cattail respawns so fast. Now... Okay, yeah, you can just turn them in as you go. to make sure that you don't just sell them to Luna. Tempted to just put in another one, but you just fall into the water. Didn't even think that'd be possible. I assumed it would just stop you at the end of the island. Can I do that here too? Yeah. But yeah, tempting to put in another banana tree, but I know it's not going to really be useful past this quest. Or I'd assume anyway. Nice to sell, but I'd rather have variety. Really want to repair these bridges. You see that broken post there? It's not safe. It's not OSHA approved. Quickly give this to y'all. I do like that it distinguishes between you having the thing in your inventory and turning it in, but still shows both. It's nice. What else did I have available? Next tree up is 400. Hey, Zetra with the raid! Hell yeah, Oni raid! I tell him, hi Zetra. We had a good stream, we're doing some fishing. God of War? Hell yeah. Now, what other plants can I plant? Pearl clam, I might as well. Your promised candy. Oh shit, fish this. So true. Crab trap, I suppose I could. That's the first one that's like an actual like fishing thing and isn't just like a plant. Pearl clam, I suppose pearl clam is not a plant. Capybara house though. Interesting. The game's pleasant so far. Some of these fish are difficult, but that's fine. I assume we've got another banana at this point. Banana. For the monkey abominations right there. They're traveling merchants. They're normal. Don't even worry about them. Yeah, hope your day's been good. See, they're normal. They just want banana. I only need 2 more. You're getting there. I'm right on time for crab. Let's go. Don't want to keep trying these guys, because there's the one that I definitely can't catch with how fast it's going, but not too big of a deal. Want to be able to consistently catch the others. Doing you a concern? Surely not. God. 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 They're normal monkeys. Don't you do this to me. Almost. Redfish! Yeah, this one is like out of my league for sure. I cannot keep up with that. This bar does not go fast enough. I'm not powerful enough. Quit giving me the fish that I can't catch that. You're just gonna make me feel bad. Give me more breadfish and goldfish. So close. There we go. I imagine I have another banana at this point. And another crab. Time for crab. Watch me not have enough space to pick up a banana. Can I? Because I picked up all that shit on the way. Yup! I just had a feeling. Just a little inkling. Sell all that shit. Now we get a banana. Then we only have to wait for one more. Happen if I could actually get the clam. Suppose I might as well. It sucks because I really want to spread them out so I can laven up the whole place, but the convenience of having them all within sight of the fishing holes is really good. Actually, I'm gonna do the watermelon because it's expensive and I can afford it right now. I'm getting to the point where I could actually reasonably afford the next fishing rod upgrade without it taking a million years, just with all the used collectibles. That's pretty nice. Hi, Kaz, I can thank you. Good to see you. Please, please, please. I was so close. And then you took it all away by being weird. This fish behavior. You could hide in a stretch. I'll do that after I catch this fish. Elusive little fish. Please. Red fish! The anything else achievement. Yeah, anything else? Just redfish? Got it. I can stretch half my body because I have a cat in my lap. But we got watermelon. Thank you for purchasing some perfumes, Zetra. Presumably I have a banana at this point. Please. I am the cat in my lap, yeah. That's just life. Just stretch forehead, so true. The last banana. Holy potassium! This should be plenty for the return trip home. We live to see another day! Wow, okay, maybe dial it back a notch. Anyway, Cassie, was it? Luna filled us in on what happened, so we found this aboard the Prime Mate for you. Prime Mate. Perfect. Here! To clear the fog. Ooh. That makes sense, actually. I was assuming the fog was just, like, generic area limit thing that you can't go further. But it's actually tied into that mechanic. Dad asked for your Amazon wishlist for, like, Christmas. What if you clear your wishlist and only have a 5-gallon bucket of pickles? You should. I want to think where we'd be without you, mate. You really saved our tails. Long live Cassie, savior of the seas. I mean, I'll take the praise. 40 for the watermelon. Quite nice. Not what I wanted to do. I wanted this. Banana? Yep. No idea how much bananas are worth. Because I've had to give them away up until now. Who knows what I could have gotten from selling all 6 of those bananas. Monkeys are more important, though. I can actually get the pearl clam now, though. I might also put this in the same area since, you know, I'm coming by here anyway. Even if I can't, like, keep an eye on it as well. How much is the banana worth? 30! Pretty good. Pretty good for just like a normal collectible. I guess, you know, the watermelon is too, but you know. It didn't occur to me that the Pearl Clam actually wasn't that expensive. Or, yeah, it wasn't that expensive, so I'm actually back up to where I was pretty easily. Yeah, I could easily get the next upgrade to the fishing rod if I just did slightly more grinding. Never mind. We have priorities. I guess I don't need to catch a fish for this, I literally already have the watermelon. But I just don't see why it died out there. This, though, I understand. I just expect it to keep moving, and whenever it stops, that messes with me. Got a bird friend, though. Literally all I need. Fishing, bird companion. The essentials. Come on. I was so close. Dipping back down like that was so mean. You're cruel to me, did you know that, fish? Yeah, it's like decreasing a bit when it's still over the fish. I'm not sure what the... Like, if I need to keep pressing the spacebar like I do to keep it building up. Like, if I just let it hang for a bit, does that not allow the bar to fill? Now we get to find out how much a pearl is worth. Probably not a ton, considering it's, you know, only 100 to get that. 20. Not bad. It'd be nice to get an inventory space expansion. So keep wanting to collect things as I pass by them, but of course, that leaves me with very little room for fish. Got a new friend over here. Got an owl friend. I really do want that next upgrade before I go anywhere though. And I'm only, what, 150 away? There's abouts. Also need to talk to Luna. It's good I came back here. And back we go. Ridiculous how fast those spawn. No complaints though. Double harvest actually makes it worth it to collect those. Now we're good. So you met Nigel, is that right? I haven't, actually. Well, I sincerely hope you're not just letting him wait around in soil. Can you clear out the debris around his island? I hope you'll try to show some decency around him. He's an academic, after all. An academic? Sir, you mean he's a nerd? No respect. Who knows what that upgrade does? Got some shit to explore, though. Oh, Nigel! Oh, you're not an owl. In the quick flyby, it looked like it, but... I did not believe... Oh, no. No, that is. It's got, like, the, turned down beak, you know? Just a green one. What marvelous specimen do we have here? Large cranium, opposable thumbs, bipedal. Unless you're a particularly hairless and crafty possum, I'm gazing upon a genuine human. He stretches. Thanks, Nigel. My name is Nigel, wildlife specialist and researcher. I had a field journal, but sadly the storm claimed it. Perhaps you can help me complete a new one. Bring me any 7 unique items you encounter on this archipelago. In return, I'll upgrade your backpack's capacity. Let's go. I love a game with a collection. Yeah, love to see it. Alright, I'll just go around and collect literally everything I've already put down. Got the watermelon, so I won't use space on that, because I also want to get fish while I can. And I'm assuming this doesn't, like, remove things from my inventory either. Because it just said show. I don't know, maybe it does. Sure don't have the watermelon anymore. It's fine, it's worth it. For the completion. Yeah. Of course my inventory is full. Such a long way, though. Also need to start cleaning up this place. Got 4 inventory spaces cleared up for that, so... I will use them. I also need some money so I can start collecting new things. Put down some new tree or plant or whatever. How much is the next thing I don't have? It's the avocado trees for 100. There's another category that I don't know about yet. And then the capybara house is 500. Okay, so it's gonna be a while until I can get something new. Unless I just hard grind. Which I could, but... At least gonna get all this done before I start trying to get the, fish in this area. Oh, little bird. Thank God I have enough space for everything. And some more, actually. Can collect some things on the way back. Or I could fish. I'm gonna be turning it into him anyway, so I suppose it doesn't matter if it's, taking up inventory space for now. Yeah, this is a good bit easier. I say that and then my bar just drains almost instantly for some reason. Don't know what that was about. I guess it's just the flounder that was easy. Seems like... Unless... This one seems not too bad. It's not the flounder, so... then I just lose all my bar in one go. Yeah, like it dipped out when I had like third filled, and then immediately drained. When I was just like barely away from the bar. Tells me I need upgrades. The old, yeah, technically you can do this now, but do you want to? I guess it's flounder hours. Hopefully he doesn't take all 4, because I'd like to sell the rest. I'd assume not, but... Sometimes video games do silly video game things. I still had bar left, didn't I? Come on. Please! Yeah, that one's not happening. Jump again there a little bit. Yeah, see how fast it goes down on that one? Insane. I just need another flounder, really. It seems to be a flounder. Or possibly not, this is a different pattern. Yeah, it's not flounder. I assumed because it was easy at the start, but... I had the bar on the fish. I still don't understand. This seemed a little wonky at times. Is it not even increasing? It is, just barely. It's going real slow. Maybe that's just the normal speed and I'm just seeing things. But for as accurate as I'm being here, it seems like it's not... It's just not happening. I'm like barely losing it, but what little I do lose is enough to just tank me. Like that. Dear God. I lose so much progress just for like any little mistake here. Getting there though. Have to maintain focus. Come on. Black bass, let's go. I'm pretty sure I'm out of space now. Yeah. Splendid! I'll begin recording our new findings at once. Please take this. Bigger backpack. I'm going from 12 to what? I'm actually a bit concerned. Ever since the storm, Gaia, our great guardian spirit, has been all but silent. It's great! It may behoove you to locate Sam. He's the leading scholar in all Gaia-related matters. Who? We get little descriptions. Flounder, it's born symmetrical, but after a couple of days it flattens out and its eyes shift to one side. The more you know. Black bass, it never stops growing as it ages. The bigger the bass, the older it typically is. I don't get descriptions on these guys. No, I do. Banana tree. These appealing trees aren't fans of social distancing and grow best when planted near each other. Is that actually a mechanic here? Or is it just saying that? This all-star wetland plant can be used for all sorts of things like food, medicine, or even stuffing pillows. Cattail. The more you know. Lotus, a supremely beautiful and fragrant flower, is a symbol of rebirth in cultures throughout history. Huh. Bamboo, the fastest growing plant in the world. Its tensile strength surpasses even steel. It is not to be trusted. Yeah. So I've heard. Watermelon. Being 92% water, it's no wonder why these juicy melons grow best in the ocean. Wait, they don't? Yeah, I love that they grow in the ocean here. Kuroka fan, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. We having a good day. Got a new quest though. This field journal is off to a grand start, but I'd very much like to see more. Could you gather 5 new specimens? Once I get my claws on more research subjects, we'll see about enhancing that backpack of yours further. I would love that. Okay, 18. Actual watermelon. Yep. It's a melon in the water. I gotta clear out my inventory and then start getting the other fish that I've already obtained so far to give to Nigel. Grab this stuff while I can, though. Don't take nothing for granted. You used to fear change, but now I'm a little bolder. My sentiments exactly. So true, Kuroka. Have to have the rock puns. Say what you will about puns, but those ones are pretty solid. Give me money. You made quick work of that. This exceeds my expectations. Oh, the day is still young. I'd only heard stories of humans before you came along. You're different than I thought you'd be. Money! Let's go. What's the next upgrade? It's like 500? 500, yeah, okay. Not too bad. Inventory full. Is it? Didn't know, actually. Oh, I got money from completing the quest, but I didn't actually sell my stuff. Most amusing subreddit is Bone Apple Tea. It's been a hot minute. I remember checking that out at one point. Hey, upgrade. Hope I won't need this money immediately. Guides. Upgraded. I mean, getting the upgrade will make it a lot easier to get fish to sell to get more money for whatever. So it all works out. Catfish. Guppy. I'm literally never gonna get the mackerel. Our man's just gonna starve. Minnow. That's all the ones that I know from that spot. Favorite always be eye bombing, because Googly Eyes ever is funny. Yeah. It's very true. Never fails to entertain. Feels like I could just barely catch that one if I just managed to match the rhythm well enough. I can't keep up with it necessarily when it's going back down, but still. Redfish. Need goldfish. That'll be doing real good. Yeah, it just seems really hard to actually pull that off. Goldfish! There's the one other one that I don't remember the last time I got that one. Don't remember what it is. I'm just used to getting all these redfish and occasional goldfish. What's this one? Sea bream, that's it. Got more for you. My word, utterly magnificent. Scree. Let's see here. Yes, yes, very good. These will do nicely. Now if you'll just hand me that backpack of yours. More space. You'll love to see it. So we went like very quickly from 12 to 15, or 12 to 18 to 21. Not a huge upgrade, though. This one. A fine start, Cassie. Clearly I made no mistake taking you under my wing. Next, find 6 new samples. I'll research backpack expansion techniques in the meantime. You know, backpack expansion techniques. As you do. But also, got some new fauna entries.
I'm a gnome, and you've
Gnoming
been
me while I'm looking at my fauna. Thank you for the hydrate as well. And thank you for the nya. Sea bream. An extremely common fish found in most waters, and consequently cuisine around the world. Took me a while to get it, though. Guppy, a popular fish known for its vibrant colors. Adults can survive for up to 2 weeks without food. Breadfish, said to have paired well with the peanut butter fish, which was sadly fished to extinction. This is so sad. Goldfish, the most famous of all pet fish, goldfish can see more colors than humans, even ultraviolet light. Ooh. Thank you for lurking. Have a good lurk. Minnow. Surprisingly hardy minnows are known to aggressively protect their eggs instead of abandoning them. Huh. The more you know. Catfish. Aside from the whiskers, another cat-like quality of this fish is the strange purring sound it makes. I'm not sure if that's the game just joking or if that's something they actually do. I assume not, but... fuck do I know. I'm not a real fisher. Disappointed there's some Windows error noise alerted for 404 points. That would be pretty good. Gotta admit, that would be pretty good. That would be One caught that make a noise that sounds a bit like a cat purring. Huh. The more you know. Thank you for the trivia. Or the confirmation of the trivia that the game gave me, I guess. Either way. Wild shit! I thought it was literally just the whiskers, you know. Which seemed like a stretch to call them catfish off of, but makes sense now. Flounder. See, I saw the breadfish and I was like, okay, so I'm not gonna trust this completely. Cool that I was. I do love that they literally just have taiyaki you can catch. Very silly. But do the redfish have the filling from taiyaki? Come on. I'm maintaining so well, but that's about it. I'm keeping up pretty well, and yet it's going down. Agony. How am I doing? Don't have much to sell. I'm gonna say, actually, can I upgrade just this lighthouse normally? Okay, yeah. I don't have to, like, find another lighthouse. But yeah, I want to get a new... either an upgrade for my fishing rod or, new plants or something. So I have something to give to... Why am I forgetting his name already? Either way, our researcher friend. If I could only get some mackerel so I could just, like, cross that one off my list. Been here from the beginning. Maybe there's something missing about that. Yeah, there's no further details. I feel like there's like a series of quests that start after that would have been helpful to complete earlier. Maybe. Okay, yeah, next upgrade is 750. I mean, it's pretty easy to get to that, and it's probably more productive than getting like one new resource thing. Well, then again, I don't know. 250 isn't too bad. What is next, though? I know I just checked it earlier. We're at the Capybara house. It's very tempting. But man, I really could use upgrade for my rod. This feels like something you're supposed to wait on, technically, but some of those fish. They did not hold back. I guess, you know, whatever they intend for you to do, I can do whatever I want. I don't gotta follow their rules. Gotta be another watermelon by now, right? Yep. Nice. Wait, I saw a crab. Obtained. Just on time for some baby. Still very funny that you get one banana. It's clearly more than one banana. You pick one and the rest just fall off the tree immediately and bruise horribly. Upgrade time! Is that really going to be the last thing, or is there going to be more that unlock after I get further, I wonder? I know this game's supposed to be actually pretty short. At least from what I heard. So, I suppose we'll see. Should try the other fishing hole as well, just to see any difference I can detect. Gonna be a while, Nigel. Yeah, it didn't increase my starting bar level or anything like that. I think it might have actually increased the size of the green bar. It seems bigger, but that might just be me looking for differences and desperately trying to see things that aren't there. Does seem like it's larger from the beginning, though. If I can even remember so long into the past. Dear God. I was doing so well. Come on. Yeah, it just decreases so fast. No tolerance for failure. You have to map the fish's movements perfectly, or else you die. Black bass, that's not new. I have turned that into you, haven't I? Yeah, thought so. Yeah, it's noted as being very common. Which is funny, considering, well, actually, I was about to say that it's not that common from my experience in this game. But that's probably just because I'm missing a lot of them. I may only suffer. I say that, and I immediately get another one. I'm getting there. I'm getting to the point where black bass will actually be common. I suppose they didn't say that it would be easy to catch, just that it was common. So many of them, they've learned the techniques. They passed the knowledge among themselves. I was doing so good! And then... I, like, went back up because I thought it was gonna do that again. Of course, that was the time it actually went all the way down. Or nearly so. Come on! Stop being a little bastard. You're so mean to me. You know I can't keep up with these fast switches. And yet you do this to me. Flounder. Yeah, this is one of the ones that's just gonna get away and there's nothing I can really do about it. Come on. Fuck yeah. I'm just not getting anything else than those two, though. I'm sure it's because it's all the ones that are, like, a little too difficult for right now and just getting away from me. The fact that I'm, like, 4 out of 5 upgrades on the rod or whatever, and they're still that fast. Got impossible to keep up with. Let's go, though. New fish. Eel. I do wish you'd let me keep them. I want to know how much that's worth. Around 800 different species of eel are known to exist, some of which can grow to up to 4 meters long. Long eel. Not doing too bad on space. Why did I do that? It was what, 750 to do the next lighthouse upgrade? So that's something to work towards. Because that would potentially get me a lot of new stuff. Beta fish! Jump the gun a little bit. Beta fish and goldfish. The 2 species we've decided to put through hell at the hands of children. And adults. Adults are not without guilt for poor caretaking of fish. In fact, it's more so them. Parents who don't give a shit. Need to outlaw the little, like, tiny ass bowls. Fish bowls in general. Make it so people can't depict those in media positively as well. That's also part of the problem, is people see those in, like, cartoons or whatever, and like, oh, that's how you take care of a fish. Like, no, little Timmy. No, that's not. That's how you kill a fish. I really have only caught one fish in the past however long, haven't I? I'll see how much I can sell these for. Because I do want to get that lighthouse upgrade. I'll double check how much it is, though. Yeah, 750. Grab all this stuff before I go over. Maybe for the best I didn't fill up my inventory before going up here. So I always do this. I really wish there was a dock on the other side of the island. It'd be nice. Instead of having to go all the way to the end just to collect that. Alright. Decent amount of progress there. You know, I'll leave the watermelon just this once. I really want to know what the other fish here is. Don't know if there's something special I have to do just to unlock it. But I might as well try. I mean, it's gotta be the mackerel, right? Gotta be somewhere here. I guess it's probably more likely in the first spot. They still have something left there, too. This is for sure the last fish. It seems like I can actually realistically get it at this point. If I can just keep this up. Neon Tetra! Let's go! A feel for the real. New achievement. Yeah, so each spot is like that really difficult fish that goes fast as hell. What do you got about that? Oop. Its bright iridescent scales aren't just for show. They can help it find its friends in dark waters. Cute. I guess I'll try and get the last one from the first spot. Apparently need 2 for him. So it is the like most difficult fish. That's kind of wild. Because it gives you that quest right at the beginning. Mackerel! Was it really that easy? Need one more. Now here's the conflict. I need to give one to for our fish journal, for our fauna collection. Mackerel number 2. I guess I just try and get another. Why are they so common now? At the very least, the fact that I got 2, like, nearly back to back, one other fish in between, says something. Of course, now I can't get it when I need just one more. It was 2 for him, right? Yes. I suppose I should probably accept whatever next quest he's got, just in case it's like, catch this mighty fish, while I'm grinding over here. Holy mackerel! You brought me mackerel! I'm eating these while they're still fresh. Much obliged, little landlubber. That storm really rattled our raincoats, I gotta say. Even tried casting away the wretched thing. The cadence of that. We even tried casting away the wretched thing. Every one of us spirits. Thought we bested it, but here we are. Here we are. Suppose it's pointless trying to fight a storm, but at least it tossed you into me life. You keep tossing fish into me belly, so I ain't complaining. These are the first 2 I've ever given you. Jellybeans fishing tour. Alright, lass, you had your chance to warm up. Let's see if you can handle what old Jellybean has in store for you. I'll make this an easy one. Reel in 2 minnows. Bet you can do it in your sleep. Yeah. actually. Ahoy, Cassie! I see you landed a couple of minnows. Already showing the briny deep who skipper, are ya? In perfect timing, too. It's almost lunch. You know how long it's been since my last meal? Since breakfast. I literally just gave you your last meal. But sure. So far, so good, little landlubber. Every fish has been juicier than the last. Meal good and meaty. Lots of protein. I was definitely supposed to get the mackerel earlier, but the game just didn't give it to me. But this time I'd like to get something a bit more... carb, if you catch my drift. You ever heard of breadfish? No. Well, if you haven't, you have now. I'm thinking 2 ought to hit the spot. I got 1. Because they all say return when you have everything I need when you just give them what you got for the moment. The mackerel. Still need just 1 more mackerel. There we go. They heard me. For once. I guess I should go catch the breadfish while I'm over here. Before I go over and hand in my mackerel. Not what we're looking for. Normally the breadfish are just right away right there. Yeah, I just need to pause for a moment to let it, like, sync up with my bar. Instead of trying to just chase after it, like I've been doing. Breadfish? This feels like a breadfish. Breadfish! I went for another fish, forgetting that I already had the one turned in. Not that it hurts. I do need money. What else you need, buddy? Oh, looky here! You reeled in a couple of them bready boys. Nicely done, lass. While we're on the topic of strange fish, did I ever tell you about the time I wrestled with the biggest koi I ever saw? Must have been 20, no, 50 feet long with shiny golden scales and a... Hey, where are you going? Number 3. Doing great so far, lass. Giving old Jellybean a run for his money, that's for sure. Ah, ha, ha. That poor Fido stuck at the bottom of the lake. Yeah. So sad. It's just slowly coming apart into millions of little breadfish. Next, let's see if we can catch 2 goldfish. You know, I had me a pet goldfish when I was a wee pup. Called him Moby Nick. Yeah, those were the days. Okay. Found some barnacles. Are those goldfish I see shimmering? You're a heck of an angler, kiddo. Ain't you the cutest little goldfish this side of the 77 seas? Welcome to your new home, Moby Rick and Moby Mick. Moby Rick and Moby Mick. Fantastic. Alright, lass, me belly's rumbling something fierce again. Gonna make a hefty meal out of your next haul. I'm in the mood for me favorite, some eel. Me mouth's just watering, just picturing those slippery scoundrels. I've gotten 1 so far. So, good luck to me in trying to get 2. At least I know where they are. And that was the mackerel. There we are. Females may release millions of eggs into the sea. Once fertilized, an egg hatches in just 24 hours. Yes. Okay, where is the eel? I think it was at the next spot. No, am I just like not recognizing it in this lineup? I sure am. Yeah, I think it's the second one. It's just hard to recognize it from like the little headshot here. I'm looking for something long, and I don't get to see that. I suppose I could literally just check the fauna guide and see what it looks like. But if I didn't do that? Just relied on my memory for once. Never done me wrong. Dear God. The way that just went way down the second I lost it. Ugh. Come on, I was so close. No mercy. If you let go of the fish for even a second, perish. Come on. It's so cruel. This game does not forgive if you even, like, slightly let go. The way that bar just, like, dives down to the red. Instantly. There we go, black bass. Not really what I'm looking for, but it's a fish. The way it just like hopped at the bottom totally messed me up, man. Now we're getting closer into Stardew Valley territory where my bar is going, like, fast enough that if I just, like, slightly press it while it's at the bottom, it shoots all the way up to the top. Which is nicer than the alternative, but... to readjust. Mash Loath! Baby! Now I have enough for the Citizen Scientist 2 quest. Humans can be surprisingly efficient when they want to be. Thanks, Cassie. I'll analyze these samples right away, but first things first, your backpack. More items! And some money from that. Oh, nearly to the last upgrade, too. Just need to... I could literally just go collect my, various collectibles and then go from there. Ashal Oath. An adorable little amphibian that can regrow with lost body parts, even parts of its brain. Huh. Impressive. The field journal's coming along nicely. I do hope you get the chance to peruse it every now and then. I try to keep it interesting. Scree! Now then, by the time you return with 7 new additions, I should have my backpack upgrading abilities down to a science. Feels very Legends Arceus, where instead of you getting a new backpack or whatever, you just get... I guess it is. He's like upgrading your backpack, he's like sewing new pockets, whatever. But it's like that idea of like, you're just upgrading what you already have in order to store more items. Legends Arceus was a pretty different deal, but still. I did think it was really interesting how, like, you just got better at packing things into your backpack. By learning the secrets. It's surprisingly creative. Does it matter? Does it make any difference from if they just said like, yeah, we just gave you a new pack? No. But it's a funny little bit of flavor. And it kind of makes more sense. Even if it did get ridiculous, how much better at packing you got by the end. Not that I ever fully upgraded my backpack. One day I'll go back to that game. Let's go! What if there'll be like a special event when I do this? Okay, I was expecting, like, if I talked to him immediately after, it'd be like, you fully upgraded your rod! Now you can access this stuff. the next tier of upgrades or something. Hopefully this will help me catch an eel. That thing I've already caught. I am gonna actually look at what it looks like just to remind myself. Make sure I'm fishing in the right hole. Eel. Yeah, that's for sure the right one then. Eel! Let's go. That's 1 out of 2. Forgot for a moment I wasn't just looking for them for the yield guide. It's already done that. Just go back down, please. The side. Black bass. Flounder. Still not what we're looking for. Got 1 out of 2 though, so I mean, I have made some progress. Crazy how much, like, how difficult it still is to catch the one fish from earlier, despite having fully upgraded rod and everything. You really have to have that, perfect up and down and up and down and up and down pattern up and down to a science. This is gonna be the last fishing tour quest until I upgrade the lighthouse, maybe? So it did take me to the furthest fishing spot I've got access to right now. Great Gaius Beak! You brought old Jellybean a meal of eel. A meal o' eel. Ah, you made this day go from good to great, little landlubber. Now, if you don't mind, this mouse got a date with some sushi. Oh, we got another one. A meal fit for a captain. Yeah, I'd be stuffed. Let's make your next catch a proper sporty one. Want to see how you stack up against black bass. Reel a couple of those in, and I'll know for sure I'm dealing with a pro. Got one. I do in fact have one. Is that also in the last fishing spot? I don't remember. I think it might not be. What did it look like? Right, black bass looked like that. Right. Is one of those? Yeah, it is this one. Okay. I know I didn't remember when I surely just fished some up. So focused on eels. There we go. Easy peasy. Have I caught everything available to me now? Looks like. Yeah, I don't know whether to be impressed or jealous. These are some fine-looking bass, Cassie. Maybe I should start calling you Bassy. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Thank you. Okay, so that's the last one for now. I assume I do have to, you know, upgrade the lighthouse. Get to this point. I could, like, harvest all my stuff, but that gets me only 100. It's not nothing, but I need, 350 to get the next lighthouse upgrade, so. Just gonna fish over here now that I've got it down. Actually, I didn't even sell my shit from earlier, so I don't know. I'm already a lot closer than I think I am, probably. I didn't actually have that much. Suppose I've been turning in most I've got to either Nigel or, I'm sure I'll remember it in a second here. I know it's funny and cute. Jellybean. How is it? I was so close, I was just confident it was just gonna complete right there. Watch as I lose this fish. Eel. Come on. Make up your mind, are you going up or are you not? Ashlook. Probably only need to catch a couple more fish and I'll be good. Probably not the flounder though, I imagine those are cheap. Because they're pretty easy. Oh god. Gotten decent at matching the face here. I guess with the bar this big, I don't need to go as fast necessarily. Bait is probably expensive. I'll see how much this sells for. Very close. Probably would have enough if I just went around and got all the stuff over here. Of course, I also have a lot of plants I could be buying and putting up, but I care more about getting access to the new area, and I've got enough already to be able to do that, so worry about that later. Let's go! New place. Okay, so that extended to the left only, I think. I'll check though. I would assume it would show both sides if it expanded both sides. And it technically would make a little bit more sense if it did, but video games, it's fine. It doesn't have to make sense. New fish though. Still need 7 more new items for Nigel. I suppose I can get a decent amount of those just from planting the different plants, different trees and all that. Whoa! Big guy! Between dreams of ships sailing amongst the clouds, I've been watching you helping the spirits and reviving the garden. This is good. You are good. You deserve something. Good. Something I found in another world, in another life. Just 60 leaves. Like the others, my power is quite weak. May this woeful fish wish for a dish. Unlike the others, I'm a proud vegetarian. I cannot eat fish. That would be not good. Is 10 coconuts too much to ask for? I certainly hope not. I guess I'm gonna have to plant some stuff. It's fine by me. I didn't even get that much. What's with this like? Pokemon keeps spawning at the bottom. Oh no! We can't let this keep happening. How much is the coconut tree? 620. I still need the avocado tree at some point, but I mean, need is a strong word here. Where's a Fido now, Ralts? Your game is just mistreating every single Pokemon. Besides the fish, I guess. If they spawn down there, that'd be fine. Your game's just like, okay, you like this Pokemon? You see this cute Pokemon? What if it was drowning? Would you save it? Answer quickly. It's got you at gunpoint. There's what, 620? Yeah, okay. So I can just catch a couple fish over here and be pretty much good. I say a couple. It's 400 worth is a fair few, but these ones are worth a lot. So it won't be too hard. I like that the really difficult to catch fish over here is the Axolotl. The idea of them zooming around at that high speed. I suppose I don't actually know how fast they are. They might do exactly that in real life. And I'm just a fool. But it doesn't seem right. That one was actually pretty easy. I wonder if it's like random which fish you actually get for each pattern. Sometimes it actually seems that way. Oh no, I think that's the beta. That's the super fast one. I just didn't get the Axolotl for a while. Black bass. God damn, there's the beta. Once you get the rhythm, they are pretty easy though. It's just a matter of getting the rhythm. Because you die if you don't get that fast enough. Or if you fall off of it. Can't get caught floundering. Yeah, it's just a matter of being able to slow down at just the right speed to get on tempo, and then it's pretty simple. Not that I think I could have done it without all the upgrades, though. That definitely helped. I'm not entirely certain of what the upgrades did, but I know they made it better. Maybe that's just placebo effect. Who can say? A couple more fish should do me good. I should start paying more attention to how much the fish are getting me when I sell them. I've been paying attention to the plants and such, but not the fish. I just know generally these are the furthest out ones that get me the most, because obviously that's 50 game logic. Let's see. Is that gonna be enough? Actually, you know what? I'll just see how much that gets me. Pick up some plant stuff along the way. And a crab. And a pearl. Extremely edible pearl. That's just food. Don't worry about it, it's fine. It's always something how the cattails regrow and the time it takes me to go like just past them onto the island and back. Also the lotus. And the bamboo. Wish I had like a second longer to look at all those prices. Yeah, a couple more fish should do it. Then we can get that good coconut tree. Honestly, I don't even need to do that because it was 620, so that's 40 more. Easily can do that. I literally already can just sell the watermelon I just picked up and I'm good. Need 10 coconuts though. Not the biggest problem, but that is gonna take a second. Should probably plant it over here, so I can fish while I'm waiting for that. Also, so I can fill out that area a bit with plants. So I got all mine over here. I don't actually need to boat over there to plant it, but I might as well. Perfect. Now I can monitor it. Come on. Eel. Flounder. Yeah, this is a lot nicer not having to worry about, like, has the thing spawned yet? Should I be stopping fishing? Should I run over right this minute? It is one of them. I guess it's one of the cheapest trees. I was about to say that it might, like, take a while on that basis. You know, cost 620. There seems to be a correlation there with the plants. Expensive stuff takes longer to generate, but, maybe not in this case. Yeah, it's already up. Why did I just, like, single tap as if that's gonna do anything? 1 out of 10, though. I think this might be the first time I fished from the right side of this one. Literally does not make a difference. Just something that occurred to me. Since Melrose is approaching from the left. I really just need maximum betas on Nashalos. Speak of the devil. Because I don't know how much those sell for. The Ashalos, or either really, because it all goes by too fast for me to check, but I would imagine those are the most valuable from here. And the flounder is probably the cheapest. Flounder or the black bass. One or the other. Got some coconuts. I'm doing real bad at slowing down to meet its pace. 2 out of 10. It'd be real silly if I ran out of space here. Before I even have enough. Well, I am going to do that. That is going to happen. Inevitably. Not that it's really a problem. I just have to go all the way to the other end of the world. I suppose I also need to get an 11th one just to turn in for the fauna guide. I don't know how I lost the ability to keep up with that. Sort of got it back at the end there. I've forgotten my training. Too focused on coconuts. As we all are from time to time. Finally. Now I can collect these. 3 out of 10. I suppose it makes sense that such a big fish would need a lot, but... Please. I do wish they had unique dialogue for when you turned in just part of what they're looking for. It's because the, like, please return to me when you've collected all that I need. It makes it seem like you gotta do it all at once. I didn't notice at first that it was, like, turning in what I had already when I did that. Didn't take me long to realize, but, like, still. It's not 100% clear what's happening. It makes it sound like you're doing something wrong, you know? Four. I suppose I'll just, like, once I run out of space, turn in one coconut and then get, like, one more fish, whatever. Then run over. Sell my shit, turn in coconuts. Not in that order. That would be bad. That would not work. But, you know. Easy peasy. Wow, this is going so bad for me. My performance. It's on a sharp decline. The coconuts are gonna spawn instantly after I start catching this one. Nope. There we go. My internal timer was slightly off. No idea how long it takes coconuts to spawn, but I also know exactly how long. Can't give you a number. Can give you a vibe, though. I suppose I might as well just hand it over right now. Not what I wanted to do. Got a coconut for you. Coconut tree. It's actually not a nut. Coconuts are drupes, a type of fruit related to mangoes, peaches, and cherries. Huh. I mean, it makes sense it's not a nut. I did realize that much. Even if I never really thought about it, honestly. But drupes, huh? Never heard of that before in my life. I made the mistake of picking up my water bottle with my left hand, which I've been using for the spacebar here. It's a bad idea. Also, the coconut tree is off screen. It's weird because I was fishing from the left initially and it was still visible. Strange stuff. Alright, I got half your coconuts. I forget that he just jumps out of the water. Sam jump scare. I also got trash for you. It's actually pretty good stuff. Some fish. What's the next thing I could get? Because now I don't have anything I'm saving my money for. At least in the immediate future. I could do the avocado tree now. Might as well. Just have it to have it. And also to give to the collection. Can afford to put it over here because it's not like I need a ton of them. Just need to wait for one to spawn. I'll have enough. Suppose I shouldn't be picking stuff up when I'm not gonna have the opportunity to sell it because I'm gonna need to turn in the thing. As is, I'm gonna have to run over, turn in the avocado for the catalog, and then run all the way back to sell my shit. But that's fine. You can do it, bud. I believe. There we go. Avocado. Now we go all the way back to the other end. And I'll finally be at 20 out of 25. We're getting there. That's the first one. Okay, interesting. Weird that it's not the banana one that's the cheapest. Oh, it's probably just alphabetical. Yeah, makes sense. Avocado tree. Avocados can have over twice as much potassium as bananas, yet bananas hog all the glory. The more you know. Fuck bananas. Me and my homies hate bananas. Not what I wanted to do. Wanted to get on the dock, but this is fine. It's all okay because we have a bird friend joining us. I'm doing so bad. I don't know, like, I had the trick down for matching the speed there for a while. Now I've just lost it. I'll get it down again and then the coconuts will spawn and it will distract me immediately. Easy peasy. Good old flounder. There we go. That's the deal. Just have to pause for just the slightest moments. I did it, like, for a little too long there, too. Managed to still correct it. That's nice, knowing that I have that, like, amount of leeway. Because you really don't get much. Down a little too early there. Dude. Awful. Evil to me. Had to slow down right then. So close and yet so far. Come on, come on, come on. You know, I should probably check the lighthouse to see what the next upgrade costs. I'd assume 1,000, but who knows? Yeah, I'll have enough space for sure. Even if I continue fishing. I was worried that I'd end up, like, filling out my inventory with fish by the time I got, like, the last coconut, and I'd have to make another return trip. All the way across the map. I'm doing so bad. I'm not nearly full up enough for that to be a worry. about to say they should spawn any time now, and there they go. Eternal clock never lies. Sometimes it does. I shouldn't say that. It sure has lied to me in the past. On several occasions, in fact. Human perception of time is evil and wrong. There we go. Nice and easy. Nice beta. Good money. You'll love to see it. Because we're definitely gonna need money to get that last lighthouse upgrade, I'm assuming. Unless there just isn't one, but considering the whole island we barely even have access to right now. Yeah, I would have to think so. There's no docks accessible right now. That seemed to tell me there's more on the left side for us to unlock. Okay, might as well just go back and collect a couple things on the way. Let's get a watermelon and a crab. But that'll be a good payday. You have a true talent for caring, Cassie. I almost feel loved. Almost. Almost. Fly between islands. Fuck yeah, let's go. Fast travel, baby. Nigel was wise to send you to me. Gaia's absence has indeed been strange. I feel it may be related to the elms. That sapling on Luna's island? Before the storm, it was a mighty Gaia's elm. The elms and Gaia are connected by some mystic power. You want to pay it a visit. Have we? I dreamt of apples not long ago. Alas, as the vision faded, so too did my hope flicker away to wherever hope goes to die. Apples do not grow on these islands, but many other things do. Many delicious things. I have more to share from where ships scale the sky. Yeah, I have more to share from where ships sail the skies. Bring me some avocados and I'll make it worth your while. Oh shit. Well, wouldn't you know it? I have some avocados. Got one for you right now. Might as well hand it over. I suppose there's no reason not to harvest the bananas. Don't know why I just walked straight past that, as if I only had one space open. So that's what that little guy is. I was curious when I couldn't pick it up when I was cleaning up the island earlier. But I just kind of got used to it as like a piece of the environment. Well, if it does cost me 1,000 to unlock the rest of the area, then I'm nearly there. I didn't need to interact with it at all, I just needed to walk to it, and that was it. Alright. Now the location of the avocado tree is feeling a little... Oh, I can use the balloons. I forget how... I say I forget. It didn't tell me how to use them. Hitting up doesn't do it, so there's that. I thought perhaps maybe. So how do I do it? Do you want to give me a tutorial or anything? You're just gonna be like, yeah, you have this now. Good luck. How? The sapling is withered. How unfortunate. Only one being on these islands truly understands the connection between the Gaia and the elms. The gardener. The Gaia. She may be the key to solving this mystery and helping you find your way home. The gardener. Visit the lighthouse. Visit the lighthouse. So yeah, as I thought. That's up next. Suppose I should grab those avocados. Or that avocado singular. I didn't even turn in the other one I got. I was about to just sell it to Luna. Like the fool I am. So there's 2 more for you. Pretty good deal, I think. I need money. Is that enough? Should be. Let's find out. $12.50. Okay, apparently not. How do I fly, though? How do I fly? Space isn't doing it. E, Q. Q just opens up the task list, so that's not gonna be it. Snap doesn't do it like a sand. How do I? I wish it would show the controls here. Yeah, I have button hints on, and yet here we are. I mean, maybe I need to be in the ship and then also pressing the buttons there, so it would make sense. Still just nothing. It's gonna press every button on the keyboard till it happens. You would think this sub-menu, whatever you want to call it, would tell me. No. Yeah, I'm not finding it anywhere. Maybe I need to get the balloons from somewhere. Is it anywhere in the catalog here? But oh, actually, this does tell me how much everything is worth. It's convenient. The Capybara House helps gather resources from the water, which is interesting. But I don't necessarily want to spend 500 when I need so little more to get the lighthouse upgrade. I want to know what that means. Like, maybe that's like the auto-harvest plants or something. That'd be really nice. That's what I'm hoping it is. Because it can get a little tedious having to constantly check things. Especially... actually, I'd rather have something that could collect things on the islands. Because having to go on ground, especially when there's usually only a dock on one side, can be a little annoying. probably enough, especially if I pick up stuff on the way back. Then also I can pick up a avocado. Once I'm done my selling. Or even, yeah, you know what, I'll just go around back here, grab the avocado, give it to Sam, then come back and sell everything else. That makes more sense. So we're halfway there. And now we should have enough. Yeah, more than. Or it's gonna expand to the right, actually. There's a leopard gecko. Well, you love to see it. Hi, Nigel. Got an axe? What you doing over here? My poor immaculate bridge! That storm just came and... Yoop! Unbelievably rude. Bridges are art! Who hates art so much that they feel compelled to destroy? Storms? Ugh, I never trusted storms. You, yes, hi. The bridge, my bridge, to the Gardener's Island is out. We must rebuild it at once. To do that, I'll need timber. An irresponsible amount of timber. And fish to restore my strength, obviously. Well, don't just stand there. There's carpentry to be done. Carpentry! Interesting. Need some nests. Interesting way to get wood. Now, I didn't get given a quest to clean up this island area, and I wonder if I'll get one later. It'll just be like, oh, you already did it. Oh, is the gardener a bear? Look at the little guy in there. But I don't have access to this island yet, because there's no dock on it. What if I'll be able to build docks once I get the carpenter back and up to full strength? Yeah, this is too fast for me. I cannot keep up with that. And yet I've gotten all my upgrades, so that's interesting. An interesting problem to have. Koi! Like I need to constantly change my rhythm to adjust. Keep even remotely close. Jesus. You good? Is it just constantly going faster, and if you don't get it soon enough, you're just screwed? Seems like. I'm sure it slows down eventually, but don't exactly have a lot of leeway to wait until then. And at that point, you'll have lost so much meter, it's like... You might as well start over. Come on. Ocean sunfish. Big. Pufferfish. God. Yeah, it doesn't. Maybe possible. It's just really hard to constantly adjust to keep up with the higher speed. I can see how it might be possible. I just don't know how to get that down. So I can do the like with the super fast fish that stay one single speed throughout the entire catch. Adjusting to that is pretty easy, but it's like I have to do that with every single pass for that guy, whatever it is. That's a good bit more difficult. The reason the super fast fish are easy once you get that down is that they just stay consistent. Come on. Just need to upgrade the bar so much that it covers the entire thing. I can just sit here. Totally what I want to do. Not even play the game. Oh god. All my hard work. All my progress. Ugh, I got so off rhythm there. And it ruined me. Calm down, calm down, calm down. You can slow down a little, buddy. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, I'm dead. I got so close, though. Dear Lord. See how much I, like... I was so close and then just lose it all. From the fish going hyperdrive. Awful. How full is my bag right now? It's getting there. Still got plenty of space though. Especially since I'm gonna be turning in a lot of this to the catalog anyway. Well, 3 things at least. Though that's more useful for just collecting things as I head back to sell. Then I need to grab another avocado anyway. I need to sacrifice around here to get caught up to its rhythm. Not like this, where I'm barely even keeping up when I do that. More like this. Yeah, because you recover more from doing that than you lose by staying at the bottom for a sec. I think, anyway. Rainbow trout! Haha, that's hard. I don't think that was like super hard one though. That just goes super fast. I think that was just the second hardest fish we're gonna have to get to here. Good progress though. One more. That was easy. That's 4 out of 5 already for that area. Again, it would be so nice if I had any idea how to use the balloon. Pufferfish. This spiny and highly toxic fish can puff itself up to 3 times its normal size to scare off hungry predators. The more you know. Ocean sunfish. The absolute champion of egg-laying vertebrates. Can lay up to 300 million eggs at a time. It's a lot. Koi. With great beauty comes a great price. Sunburns. It's why koi like to hang out in the shade. The more you know. Got something else too. Did I just skip over it? Probably. Oh yeah, the rainbow trout. Rainbow trout. When it comes time to lay its egg, rainbow trout always return to the spot where they were born. Neat. So yeah, just like pick up 4 things on the way over that I can then sell. How much is the next thing for the lighthouse? Fog is too thick to cut through right now. It might be story locked then. Seemed like I could upgrade immediately last time. Oh wait, new quest. Ooh. Fishing upgrades. Okay, that's just that menu again. Alrighty, Squirt. Time to kick things up a notch. This last leg of challenges separates the small fry from the master angler. I need you to catch 2 beta and 2 koi. If you know your way around these waters by now, you won't have a problem. Got the koi. And he doesn't complain about me, you know, still needing to get the rest of the stuff. Then... Gustav is a remarkably gifted carpenter, and he really likes it clean. Already done that before. We've done that for him. We cleared it. Technically, there's still the mess on the one little island. I'm sure you won't mind cleaning up the debris around his island. Please. Oh, by the way, have you put the capybaras and the keys to work yet? If you haven't, you should. There's nothing wrong with asking for help. I'm about to, with the money I'm getting. Or not, I don't have enough for the capybaras. Pretty easy to fix that, though. I mean, I wasn't gonna get the capybaras, I was gonna get the nests, but, I did intend on doing that eventually. Probably best to put the capybaras around here where we have most stuff that I, like, never visit. Okay, 3 more avocados. Ooh, that's really nice, actually. It's exactly what I need. Actually, you know, I'll do the what was it? Yeah, the capybaras. I'll do this next. Because the trees are what's really being an issue over here, because it's just, like, annoying to get up on the island just for that. And it progresses the one quest as well. Because I can get some sticks. Just need to know how that actually works, though. Like, do they just collect it every so often and I can just go over and, you know, they'll be like, hey, we collected this while you were gone, or do they come to me? I gotta check their nest. It certainly makes sense. Buddy, I'm working on it. It did just, like, fly off towards the right. So clearly, if I want to know, I'll have to head over there. Oh, they're just going around to the, tree I got over here. I'll get the money for the capybaras. I'm gonna have all my resources being gathered. However it is that it works. Wish I could ask them to deliver it to Sam. So I do have to do that myself. But oh well. Still an improvement. Hopefully they collect, you know, multiples. So it's not just like, yeah, you get like one more from their nest. And then you still have to collect whatever second one spawned in the meantime. It's a really weird pattern. I'm sure I've dealt with this before and yet. It's being a clown. Calm down, buddy. You're gonna get away at this point. I suppose that's your goal, but please don't. Be annoying for me. It still seems weird that I got the balloons and it told me I could fly to the different islands, but it didn't really explain how. And, like, the fact that I need to construct a bridge seems counter to that. It's like, could I just... I guess it's important for the gardener. Gardener doesn't have balloons. Still, though. Half the point is that I get over to the island and can talk to the gardener, so, like... Feels premature to give me flight. And I suppose that's fine when I can't use it anyway. Maybe I just missed something. It's very, very possible. Oh god. So it's been a bit of a pain. This is helping. Help me restore a little. More than a little, really. Got nearly the full bar off that. Salmon! That's new, isn't it? Yeah, that's the last thing I needed. And didn't I need just like one more item to hand in for the catalog here? Oh, Nigel. By Gaia's golden light! Look at all these specimens! A true devotee to the pursuit of knowledge. It's my honor to upgrade your backpack once more. Let's go. How much? Ooh. Good amount of money. That's exactly what I needed to get the capybaras. 27. Pretty nice. I feel like there's gonna be one more quest. So I got 2, 3, 4, 5 for the font or for the flora. 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4 for the flora. I got them backwards somehow. Twice. You know what I mean. 5 more flora, 4 more fauna. Getting there. Very close. The field journal is nearly complete. Only 9 entries remain. Bring them to me and I promise to make your backpack so deep you may get lost if you fall inside. I'm assuming brings it up to 30. Nice round number. Alright, time to head over and place down the capybaras near where I got all my stuff. I guess putting it here would make sense. Because it's on the way back, so if I do need to, like, specifically visit the nest, that works out pretty well. Or the house, as it were. Oh, look at them! They're sailing! It's gonna take some time for me to be able to get all that stuff, I assume. Because I'm assuming they have to do, like, a full pass of the area, and then they deposit. It's from the fact that I wasn't able to immediately get the shit from the birds. It doesn't, like, immediately deposit to my inventory. No, okay. So how does that work? Because they're sure collecting it, and yet... I see. The little spot where Sam spawns turns yellow. So you can tell where he's gonna be. How close am I? One more. How does this work then? It doesn't auto-sell either, so that's not it. Well, I got my last avocado, so, you know, there's that. Just seems weird that it's not as easy as just going to the nest. Ah, so ripe I could practically eat the skin. That's disgusting, and I will not do that. And neither should you. I'm McCoy of my word, so please take this. But try not to fly too high, little friend. Oh, he was promising that as a reward for the quest, but I didn't get it yet. Unless, of course, you're looking for apples. Balloons are faster now. Wait, what? Fish appreciation. New achievement. Let's go. Now I'm thinking about apples again. My stomach is as empty as my heart. If you bring me grapefruits, I'll be in your debt. So clearly I had the apple, or I had the apples. I had the balloons, but I couldn't use them. I still can't. Hey, could you help? Oh, no, it does auto-sell them. Okay. I'll take that. That's honestly better than if it, like, just gave me the items. I just haven't been noticing the money increase. The fool that I am. Yeah, I need to... What was it again? What were you asking for? Grapefruit, that was it. I might as well put them all on the same island so they can have that nice and convenient. Could put one down at the other end where I got the other 3 at some point here. How many do you need? Five. That's not as bad as last time, but these do spawn slower, I think. So that is a little bit of a problem. You know what? I might just like look up how you use the balloons. I cannot be the only one. Because it really just doesn't tell you at all. I'm trying to scroll down on the Steam page, you know, because, like, usually there's a little section with the community stuff where it gives you, you know, guides. Steam isn't responding. So, I guess that's out. I'll just Google it. And it's like, oh, I'll use Steam's funny little feature where you can post guides for the game. Like the smart person I am. How to use balloons. I see. You just do that. It's literally that easy. I was hoping for fast travel. Some equivalent to that, but this is fine. Now I'm curious how slow they were before, since I did get that upgrade. I'll never know. But now I can get over to the one little island and clean it up a bit. Oh, and I can get to the one near Sam as well, because I need to clean that up too. Now, how do I get wood? Because it said that I could get that off of the nests, but that hasn't happened so far. They've just been collecting things for me. But now I can afford to build another one of those. So I suppose I might as well. Okay, yeah, the Chaos just don't do that. Because they're just gatherers. That makes sense. Look at this little guy. Now, I wonder if the Chaos will collect off of other nests. I mean, they probably sell it? Well, no, they would probably put it into the resources. Or does it just automatically get added? It looks like it's just automatically generating resources. Interesting. I need more, though. I'm gonna get these at any reasonable rate. I haven't been bothering to get multiple of anything up until now, but now that it's auto-collecting, it feels a little more worth it. Actually, I'm gonna go to the other end of the map and pick up the last little bit of trash. Now that I can. It is interesting how the boat just travels with you when you use the balloons. Don't worry about it. It just works. You got a new quest. Well, I have to say, it's looking much better around here. Keep up the good work. Right, since I completed the one quest. More plants never hurt, human. Don't be shy about using those seeds. The garden needs to flourish. I don't think I'm using seeds, even. I'm just kind of putting stuff down. Would you like some kiwi? Look at those little guys. Hold on, I gotta get closer. Well, little guy singular. You gotta love it. I need to fill out this side of the island, though. It's so sad. There's so little. No achievement for clearing out all the scraps, so clearly there's still more. That, or there just isn't an achievement for cleaning up the entire place. It just feels like we're, like, either at the last map expansion, you know, we've already done it, or it's coming up. One or the other. This feels almost idle gamey with the way I just made it so I can passively generate income. IDLE, not IDOL. Like, I could just let this run at this point. I won't, because I don't want to. I want to actually play it. But, hypothetically. 999. I mean, it's actually not too bad. Yeah, I definitely want to get, like, one of each and then just do whatever at that point. Although, I still have some... Yeah, I have plenty of trees that I just haven't built yet. Haven't planted. So that'd be a good next goal. Because at this point, I've been getting a decent amount of, wood. Or at least I've accumulated a decent amount. It's still pretty slow. But... by the time I get the last bird there, I should be fine. Should have all 50. At this point, this isn't even something I have to do. This is just passing the time. Absolutely will help, though, getting the 999, but... I really don't need to. Technically. Should check out the lighthouse at this point, because it might have unlocked the next upgrade. It doesn't seem like I need to complete every single quest in order to unlock the lighthouse upgrades, because I was able to do it pretty early last time around, when I hadn't even completed everything in the new area. It might be that I need to talk to the gardener, and then that'll be the trigger. It certainly makes sense. Almost to that point, so, you know, there's that. I'm getting close. Rainbow trout. Okay, now we're good. Yellow. Yes, that's the stuff. Now stand back and witness this master craftsman at work. Didn't even have to witness. Oh, you're so cute! It's so perfect, it's almost tragic. I like that they just run straight by, no interaction at all. Like poetry in bridge form. Gustav, you're a genius! Look, the gardener has already given the bridge its maiden crossing. You're so cute. You're so baby. Poppy? Oh, hello. I'm Poppy, the, gardener. Thank you for helping Gustav with that bridge. I was starting to think I'd never get off my island. Oh no, this is bad. They're all saplings. That storm turned all the elms back into saplings. Is that how it works? I guess technically. Storms can help, you know, plant seeds. Gaia's very being is tied to them, so they can never be destroyed, but still... Oh, I see. Okay, makes sense. I'm supposed to protect them, and I didn't. Please, nice human girl. Can you give me a ride on your boat to each sapling? I can't swim, and I have a fear of balloons. Ah, your boat is kind of tiny right now. Maybe you could ask Gustav to help you since you helped him at all. Well, we're gonna need to build another nest, now that we have the money for that. Gustav, here's a new friend. How do you like it? Have you returned to revel in this ravishing reptile's radiance? Incredible. Ah, you want a bigger boat, hmm? Well, I usually don't take commissions, but I suppose I can make an exception for you. My unyielding generosity knows no bounds. Fetch this artiste the materials he needs, and he'll give life to a masterpiece. I really like my cute little leaf boat, though. I hope it doesn't turn it into just like a regular-ass boat. It is asking for wood, but like, still. It's so cute. I like it as it is. How am I doing on fish? I'll catch a couple more and then run back to sell them. Because I really want to make more nests so I can get wood faster. Because I need 100. And it took me so long to get 50. I had things to do at that point, so it didn't really matter. But now I kinda don't. I have other quests I could look at again. I guess one of them is literally just turn in new shit. Which I need to buy stuff for. Let's take a look. Give a little review. Yeah, unique items. Grapefruit. I forgot about that. Maybe I should start doing that. Oh, right. I need to get to the beta. Which I believe is the one back over here. That'd be a good way to pass the time. Didn't even check. Fool that I am. Not used to the fish being this slow. You'll get their way to the top eventually. Definitely not a beta. Those betas are quick. Might not be as quick anymore, but... yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a beta. They're very simple with their pattern. This isn't a beta because it's more variable in speed, I think. Again, it's fairly even. Yeah, black bass. A little too slow. Yeah, just hanging at the bottom really is the way to do it. It's a lot easier than trying to precisely slow down. I needed, yeah, to. Jump the gun a little bit. Not a beta. That's fine. Come on. Yeah, Shaloth. Get in my bag. Called it. That's a beta. Jump the gun a little bit there. It's fine, I recovered. I'm not gonna lose this one. Beta number 2. Who needed that again? Jellybean, right. And we go all the way back. Nearly got enough for another nest. For the, one that I'm missing. You did it already! It took me a while, actually. Let's see. Only normal-sized koi, eh? No, giant varieties? Well, it's worth a shot. Ah ha ha. Let's be a prime haul, little landlubber. Much obliged. I'll cook up your next challenge right after I cook up these fish. And don't you worry about Sam. Sure, I tried to catch him and eat him once upon a time, but we've long since buried the hatchet. Have you? Besides, there have been too many witnesses. Uh-huh. Interesting. Ahoy, Sprout! Ready for your next haul? Well, you better be, because old Jellybean's been going too easy on you. This time you're gonna have to reel in 2 salmon and an axolotl. Those are easier than the... It's fine. Landing those cute little fellas can be tricky, so don't get discouraged. Salmon. Do I have two salmon? I have one. Where do I get those again? They're in the last fishing spot? It certainly makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna... It's such a big ol' island. Do I want to put the... I'm like really debating on where I want to put my new bird friend. Because I want to even things out a little bit. It's funny that Luna doesn't let you put anything on her island. You'd think she'd be the most interested. I do have the Taka, but I might as well get another one. Well, I don't really need any more wood at the moment. I know I don't have this. Well, I might as well get the one that's most expensive. I'll just wait here for it to spawn, you know? It's probably gonna take a while, but what did it say? 90 seconds. Ooh, yeah, don't feel like it. I'll go over and repair the, or expand the boat. And hope they don't collect that right before I come over. My faithful birds. Yes, yes, this'll do nicely. Very good, here we go. To you, it's merely a boat, but to me, it's my canvas. I've done it again. A flawless fusion of function and form. You wanted a boat? Ha! I gave you a tour de force. You can thank me later. Really, I insist. Now go on. Don't keep Poppy waiting. It's just a regular-ass boat. Man! I like the leaf boat so much. Wow, Gustav really knows his way around a hammer. Your boat's so much bigger and prettier now. It's not. Okay, I'm ready when you are. Oh boy. Deep breaths. Don't cry. Oh, baby. Yeah, you said you liked balloons, right? Said you loved them. She just riding with me. This makes it worth it. This makes it worth losing the leaf boat. I know she's not gonna stay with me for the whole time. She's gonna depart after we get all these saplings back into trees, but whew, I guess that wasn't so bad. Thanks for the ride, Cassie. Now let's see what we have here. This won't do at all. Gaia thrives when the elms thrive, and, well, this is the opposite of thriving. I'm sorry to ask. I'm gonna need lots of timber to make this work. And fruit for energy, if that's okay. Good thing I just got that tree, I'm pretty sure. That's the one I just got, right? No, it's not. It's the one that I considered getting for a second. But I did not. So I'm gonna need 5 of those. And let me check that other tree. I think they might have just harvested it. So I'm pretty sure it was a minute and a half. At least. Do I just wait here? I only need to do it once. I need a sippy anyway. I also need to get the other trees just to complete my collection. Still need I still need the grapefruit. I mean, I have the tree. I just need to actually get the fruit off of it. Wherever I put that thing. I need the lemon tree and the pineapple plant. So those are the main things. I'm tempted to go check my grapefruit tree. I do have that quest still, right? Because I need 5 of those. Also need a salmon. Yeah, grapefruit still need to do. It's once every 90 seconds, so it shouldn't be too long from now. Considering I didn't see it get harvested, so... had to already be spawning from there. Yeah, I got still a good bit to do. I gotta get that salmon. Figure out where that is, actually. I'll have to check the guide again just to remind myself what it looks like. There we go. Then remind myself, I think I had the tree on the one little island where I have all the trees. So I think that was like the last one I put over there before switching tacks. Yeah. Grapefruit. How often do I get grapefruit? 75 seconds. I think I can run over, put things into the catalog and run back. Nigel ain't too far. Plus, I should be able to get another of the whatchamahoozits on the way over. Ooh. Speaking of, and that's the thing I needed. Well, I'll give it to Nigel first. I passed by Nigel, didn't I? Without even thinking about it. Sorry, bud. Poetry. Egg-shaped fruit is great raw, but can be made into jellies, baked into cakes, or squeezed into juice. Behoa? Behoa? Grapefruit tree. They get their name because they grow in bunches like grapes, although they taste nothing alike. I was wondering about that. I never, like, thought to look up why they're called that, and I like, never heard in any context. I guess it makes sense. Tamarillo tree. Known as tree tomatoes, tamarillos are loaded with nutrients and can be found in cuisine the world over. Neat. Did I get a new, fish? Because it said that I got 3 new items. Oh no, I think that was all 3. Yeah, because it was the, grapefruit, the tamarillo, and what else? The pejoa. Now I need to go get that grapefruit. Hope it hasn't already been harvested. There's the pejoa that I could have used, but it just got harvested. But, you know, it's fine. Or that was the tamarillo. Never mind. I know what I'm talking about. At all times. Just in time. Let's give this over to you before I read. And try to sell things. Make my way all the way back over to Poppy. So I'm sure if he has spawned by now. Yeah. Should go check what a salmon looks like again, just to make sure I remember. Hi, Nigel. Not the floor, need the fauna. Salmon. Right, it's these guys. Is that at the furthest out point for fishing? I also could afford to get another tree. Might as well. I guess I can put it here. No, I can't because I've used up what little space is there on nests. Let's keep it convenient. Apparently he has a quest I could be taken, but we'll worry about that later. I sure didn't check to see if the salmon was here, and I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. This is not the salmon, this is the, koi? Believe the koi was the difficult one here? There's Speedy, Speedy, Speedy. Ah, rainbow trout, that was it. Yeah, I don't remember what the salmon is like at all. This could be it, could not be. I'll never know. Is this a salmon? I don't think so. I don't think they were this difficult. Come on. I'd say I don't remember them at all. I'm like still making predictions here as if I got anything to go off of. Dear God. Then again, it is like one of the last quests from Jellybean, so it makes sense if it was one of the really difficult ones. He did say, I think, that it was pretty hard to catch. He also said the Axolotl was difficult, so grain of salt, I guess. I guess they were difficult at first, but not by the time that I was fishing over here. So, even if I had done that quest earlier, don't know that would attract. Salmon! Let's go. I should have another fruit to collect over here. On both trees, as long as it's not been collected. And it hasn't. Let's go. Looks like the other one has, though. So I'm pretty sure that would have spawned by now. Did that just spawn just like right now? No. I could also get pineapple plant. Then all the way back to Jellybean. What's up, Jellybean? Got some shit for you. Ah, do I have saltwater in my eyes, or is that a genuine axolotl? Come here, little buddy, you tiny, ridiculously adorable sea beast. I'm not gonna eat her, glass. This one's for looking, and the salmon's for cooking. Ah, thank God. You can't go around eating little baby. Little adorable baby. Please, birds, don't be faster than me. I walk so slow. How close am I on the grapefruit? Not at all. 3 more, so I'm, you know, halfway-ish. Roughly. Do I have anything for Nigel? I don't think I do. No. And my inventory space is fine. Halfway full, that's nice. Pineapple! Pretty sure I've given him one of these. So I can give this to Poppy, still. Granted, I would have done that anyway, but, you know. Suppose I'll hand him a pineapple. And see what I'm missing, also. While I'm at it. So I'm missing still all 4 fish, so I'm assuming I need to get one more expansion on the, lighthouse. Yeah, literally one thing I'm missing. I think it's the one plant I'm still waiting on growing. I think my timing is just real bad. What was it again? The lemon tree, right? 80 seconds, yeah. It should have grown several times by now, but, well. I'll just wait over here for a sec, just so I can have that done. Because I'd like to not worry about it. You can do it, bud. I believe. Come on. I know you can. Do I want to grab the pineapple? I might have a quest for that later. It might be a good idea. Well, you know what, sure. Need this for sure. Almost done with that. Only 80 seconds. Any second now. Lemon. Please. I ask so little. I just need one. I'll probably end up needing more later. That's how it's gone. There we go. Took long enough. Feels like this is gonna spawn any second now, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Nigel's very close. Science enthusiast. New achievement. Lemon tree. With the right equipment, the citric acid in lemons cause electric reactions that can power a light bulb. All done with that. Yeah, it just zooms over to you. That's funny. And now this is gonna spawn any second now. Unless it was just collected, which I don't think. I think I would have seen that. So I might as well wait for it so I can complete this quest. Yeah, there we go. Guy is depending on us, Cassie. We can't let her down. Oh boy. I worked myself up and now my heart's beating too fast. You're so baby, and for what? Okay. 500. Damn. Oh, we do see the progress as we're giving them to her. That's cute. I assume that would have happened with the bridge. Had I actually, you know, handed that shit over. But I waited. Ever so patiently. It landed on my head? It's pecking me. That's fine. Are you comfortable? 2 of them? I can't move. I'm not allowed to move anymore. Oh my god. Goodbye. But you're still here, buddy. Just chillin'. What more can you ask for? But anyway, I need more wood more quickly. So, we'll add a friend to this island. You can add multiple. Not that I have everything. Don't gotta worry about completion. And just get the most efficient stuff and go for it. Or I can have variety, you know. There's 5 more. Yeah, that shouldn't take too long to get the last 100 now. So at this point I can focus on something else. I do need to go get another grapefruit. That would be a good idea to spend my leaves on. Since it's not like I got much else. Please, birds, don't get over here quickly. Grapefruit. It's what, 3 out of 5? Yeah. I can feel out this island a bit more as I do. Put one way over here. And hand that over. I might as well just sell what I've got in my inventory. Then again, he might ask for some of the stuff I got right now. No harm in waiting when I'm not even in need of money, really. How often do those spawn? 75 seconds. I need 2 more, so I mean... easy enough to just wait for these. This one's gonna spawn first, so... just hang out over here for a second. And then after this, I should probably check out the lighthouse just to see how much I need for that. Not that that's gonna be a huge issue, because I both have a good inflow of money now, and also have a lot in my inventory to sell, depending on what I need for quests. Really getting there. Here we go. And this one should spawn pretty fast. Within like 30 seconds. Easy peasy. Yeah, figured it'd be a lot quicker than that, but... sweet, juicy, fruity goodness. Thank you, Cassie. I feel as if Gaia herself cradled and nourished me. Here, for you. Balloons are faster now. Let's go. I must say, you have quite an eye for quality produce. Perhaps a career as a merchant is in your future. You got anything else for me? Seemingly not, which is fine. What else did I have for quests? Aside from gathering timber and unique items. Luna apparently has some stuff coming up. Interesting. So I don't know why I'm saying this now when I just realized that through Luna's list, but you do get to see how many quests are left. There is actually a decent bit more for Jellybean. And Gustav, yeah, he has a quest I just haven't taken yet. I need to go do that. I keep noticing that and being like, oh, I should go look at that, and then I just don't. Yeah, alright. Okay. Apparently not. Don't think I have anything for you? Nope. It seems like I've caught all the fish that are available right now, but... Wow, you're incredible, Cassie! It's looking better than ever, I gotta say. You know, the islands may all be on separate islands, but their roots are connected way underground. Gaia taught me that a super long time ago. Okay, let's head on over to the next one. Stop by the lighthouse if you still need to. I'll just get back on that lovely boat. Stop by the lighthouse? Maybe she's like set up so, you know, if you haven't actually expanded the area enough, she accounts for that and she's like, hey, you might want to do that. No change. I was worried that I could soft lock myself by like parking the boat a little too close into shore. Like right at the beginning. I'm glad to know the boat will just zoom to my position, no matter where I am. Alright, same deal here, Cass. Is it alright if I call you Cass? Anyway, could you bring some fish, could you please bring some fish this time? And a little more timber? You're just way better than I am at gardening stuff. She's so baby, and for what? But I would like some more nests so I can get that done faster. Do you want a buddy over there? Yeah, I suppose not. It's gonna take a second. Put it right there. Fish. Just in general? Okay. Fair enough. I guess I'll just fish here. Convenience. And of course I get a mackerel. Oh, that tracks. They're so easy to get now. They must have been like the super hard one I just couldn't catch right at the beginning. And I just don't notice anymore because I got all those upgrades. Hey, you did it again! Alright, time for me to do my part. After you get timber, apparently. 750. Not too bad. Can occupy myself. I still need to unlock that Gustav quest. I'm very smart. I forgot. I went all the way over there. Or nearly so, anyway. I'm gonna pick up a pineapple. I'm gonna pick up like one each of these because I'm just worried that there's gonna be a quest up. I guess I'll get the lemon. I mean, surely there's gotta be another quest from Sam or something. No, apparently. I mean, he's been the only one who wants fruit. I mean, I guess, some other quests have required it, but no one, like, consistently wants it. You know, while building your boat, one thing I hadn't considered was speed. If you fetch the materials, I may be able to remedy that. Ooh, we could get faster. Let's be perfectly clear, there's nothing wrong with my design, which, mind you, brings a tear to my eye every time I catch a glimpse of you paddling by. Whoever said perfection can't be improved upon has never met this crafty gecko. Now less basking, more bringing me the stuff I need. What do you need? Only 200, easy. Yes, that's the ticket. Every piece of timber, each a bristle in the brush of my soul. Faster, let's go. There, satisfied? Of course you are. Nothing can stop you now, except perhaps an even faster boat. My art is limited only by science. Bring me more science, and I'll give you more art. And by science, I obviously mean timber. Obviously. We all know. Science is just wood. This much is proven. I'm just gonna sail over to wherever I have space. So I assume I haven't placed anything on the far island yet. Yeah. One of each. Bird breeder, new achievement. Neat. I don't have enough that I could actually put another nest down until I do in about 2 seconds. I want to put more stuff on this island just for aesthetics, though. I suppose I could wait. But I really do need a lot of timber in order to get all this done. So I could just keep on doing that. Yeah, this island doesn't have a lot of birds yet. Needs more. But even that is not enough. I could sell what I got in my inventory, I guess. I don't have a lot, though. I'm kind of holding on to the fruit, just in case. What else did I need to do right now? I know there's something. Is it just gathering timber? And technically donating the stuff to Nigel, but I mean... I can't really do that right now. Pretty sure I've gotten everything I can. But I'll double check. Because the only place that would have anything that I haven't got yet would be here. Yeah, no, didn't think so. I just feel bad not having a tree over here. I'm gonna do that next. I know it's not productive, but, I mean... it kind of is, because it's something for them to sell. It's nice to have some stuff on their island. Just want to have the high-value stuff. Get them a Tamarillo tree. Or pineapple plant. Gonna take a second, though. A fish. It is what this game is all about. Her animations are just so cute. I love her. She's so baby. Pass the time a little bit as I'm waiting for my 1,250 wood. And presumably another 750 for the next boat upgrade. It's gonna be a second. Got enough for a tree though. Which should help. Makes that island look less lonely. If absolutely nothing else. It just looked kind of sad having the nest all on the ground and like nothing around. They had each other's company, but that was it. No nature or anything. Just like grass, but yeah, that's it. They need some foliage. It's very important. It's good for mental well-being, you know. I hope Mousy doesn't think I'm, you know, just fucking around, not worrying about Gaia dying or whatever. Really need that wood. Yeah, don't worry about it. Get there eventually. Please. Please, God. Got enough for another nest. So I'll be doing that real fast. I can get another tree, technically. I kinda want one. Just complete the look of the island, and that'll speed up my, money production. Which makes it faster for me to get the next nest. You know, it'd be fastest to literally just buy it now. However, I'm thinking of the future. Being a true gamer. I'll get this fish eventually. Especially if it just stays up there. Okay. I'll take it. Let's see. What do I want? Do another pineapple. And now we're cooking. She needed only 500 for the... No, Poppy needed the 750. Right. And I'll just go with whoever I can finish first. Which is literally, you know, the 500 one. It's not the question. Just curious to see if there's like a in-progress thing. But I guess it makes sense that it wouldn't happen with the boat. Got enough for another nest. I need to kill some time while I'm waiting for the remaining like 60-ish. Man. I got more space elsewhere, so that's fine, but a little sad. Yeah, next one I'll do is the... What was it called? Takahe. Because I do have to actually do the higher efficiency birds at some point. I like them, they look nice. I've just been trying to do variety since I got like a couple of them in a row, and now I got so many of the little owls. It's backfired. I could get more of the kiwis, and they are cute. But they're just like the least efficient ones, so... hard to justify. Why does it show me as having more timber to contribute for Poppy than for Gustav? Oh, because I've already gotten as much as I need. Duh. Oh, exactly what I needed. Now stand back. Can't be responsible for what happens while I'm creating. Love that. Quite nice, quite nice. I take your silence as dumbfounded adoration, which I graciously accept. However, I've grown invested, and I must see this through to the end. One last batch of timber. I think we'll have our magnum opus. 800. Oh, I was expecting 750. That's fair enough. And I could also buy some more nests. Which you're gonna need if we need that much timber. It's what, 1550 now? Need that timber protection. Now, can I upgrade you? I imagine not, but yeah. I just want those last couple fish, but I imagine that's probably gonna be something where, like, I have to finish the quest for everyone else and then it unlocks a new area or something. And Nigel's last quest is, like, the last one you actually finish. I suppose it makes sense if it was after you restored the trees with Poppy. I might as well give you what I got so far. Yeah, it's gonna be a second. So I might as well do some fishing. I'll go to the end. It's most engaging. For a moment, it was like, oh, he's got a new quest, as if I'm not already working on a quest for him. It was a mistake to already start fishing. I can put down a nest again. Which means I'm gonna have to go back. Ah. I just need the maximum timber production. Gotta go fast. Unless... Am I out of room on this island? Nope. Not quite. Do wish I'd been able to put it near the owl nests, though, so it's not like entire left side of the island is all the Takahes. Oh well. Poor planning, I suppose. Need those last 4 fish to unlock so bad. Need new content. Need new fish specifically. I'm so close to finishing the journal and I just... I need it. Beta. Oh, I got enough for another nest. Oh, wait a second on it, because I've got such a limited space, I probably just need to go for the Takehas every time now. Come on. I know you want to be reeled in. You want to be reeled in by me so bad. Gotta. Gamma. Easy peasy. This has gotta be the sunfish or whatever it was, right? Black Bass, right? That's the easy one from here. Feels like I've just been teetering on the edge of finishing the game for so long now. I don't necessarily mind that. I'm like, I could go for, 100% all in one stream. Unless... really depends how long this stretches out. So close, though. Literally, at this point, it's what I've been doing, but I just need to get as many nests as possible just to, like, maximize that lumber production. Because, like, it's taken long enough to get to just one of these 2 quests. That having to then go down to 0 again and go all the way back up to 800 is gonna be... take a second. Which is fine for this kind of game, but nice to minimize it still. Get those protection levels up. I know I don't have enough, but I still feel like turning in what I've got so far. Just so that Poppy can get some work done. Beautiful. And I also can put up another nest. So that'll help. It'd be nice if I could view, like, stats on, like, how really I'm generating lumber right now. Oh no, I got plenty of spots for nests still over here. Suppose I could just sell what I got right now. That'll be easily enough for at least one more. Yeah. Easy peasy. And now I've got enough to finish with Poppy's quest. Get this going, though. And we're halfway there! I say we make a pretty great team, Cass. Don't you think? Huh, I didn't really notice this before, but that sprout in your head reminds me a lot of these saplings. Anywho, I'm ready for the next island. I guess boats aren't so bad. Now, if only I could cure my debilitating globophobia. Oh, I wish you the best. I wish you the best, baby girl. Yeah, I didn't think it was over here, but I wanted to check. Apparently there's 2 more. What's globophobia again? I'm pretty sure I've heard of it. But just from the name. Fear of balloons. That's right. I suppose I could have reasoned out as much considering she's already told us about it. Where are the other ones? Could you point them out to me when we get there? Are they here? Doesn't look like it. I mean, we can't dock here, so I guess that wouldn't make sense. Yeah, this one we've already done. doesn't have anything. It might be that there's only one more available right this moment. Or I might actually need to go to the lighthouse right now. Yeah, because I don't see any anywhere. Quickly just slap down. Well, I guess I should save my money in case I do actually have a lighthouse upgrade to do. Yeah, there we go. How's my inventory? I have 1 avocado. So I'm gonna need to catch some fish. With my friend, who can watch me as I do it. She can enjoy my epic and amazing fish catching skills. I like that she's referred to as Miss Poppy. It's very cute. Meanwhile, she tries to give you a nickname. Tries isn't the word, she does. And it's very cute. Well, I got enough now. And there's the last fishing haul. I'd imagine. Because each of them has like 4 to 5 fish available. Near the end of my challenges, Cassie. Hope you're ready, because I made these last ones a couple of doozies. Need 2 red snappers, a pufferfish, and a rainbow trout. That's right, all of them. They be the main ingredients in my famous triple fish chowder. Okay, so 2 out of 3 of those we already know where to get. Rainbow trout's a little bit of a bother, but still. You've no doubt caught many fish by now, but have you come across a particularly large koi with a complicated personality? That would be Sam. Perhaps ridding the waters around him of debris will also clear his mind. I met him a while ago, actually. This ain't recent. And now Miss Poppy can see me being a good Samaritan. Very important. I have to look cool in front of Miss Poppy or else I'll die. Okie dokie, I'm ready to get my paws dirty. I'll just need some magic leaves, please. She's so cute. I know it's a lot to ask, but if it helps, you're the best leaf gatherer I've ever met. We literally just need to pay her in magic leaves. Fair enough. Certainly got the income for it at this point. Take a second, but still. Pretty easy. Question is, do I build more trees on this island so I can make money faster? It's probably a good idea. Probably be better than just like waiting with what my current income is for me to get to 5,000. Wouldn't take terribly long, but like even with fishing, you know. Just need 10 more. Come on, come on. There we go. I'd also like to add on some bird nests, but that can wait. Do you have enough for the upgrade? Or like, it's very, very close too. I'll have enough by the time I get there. Can go even faster. Have a clean space brings that koi some peace. I swear, if I have to hear about his flying chip nonsense one more time... I must admit, looking at this place now, you wouldn't know a storm tore it apart not long ago. I suppose one person really can make a difference. Cute. And while I'm over here, I might as well catch the pufferfish and rainbow trout. But first, got some wood to deliver. At last! Do you have any idea how hard it is to gain this much genius within such a gorgeous skull? Hurry, hand it all over. It's done. My toil in the name of art has finally come to an end. Crowning achievement for me, and a faster boat for you. Everyone wins, but I win more. Lovely. Anyone who respects the art of carpentry the way you do earns a special place in my heart. Fine work, Cassie. Let's go! Got a good paycheck out of that, too. Yeah, we need the rainbow trout and pufferfish. Now is over this way. And I have plenty of money to spend on getting some fruit trees and such set up. Yeah, it was the rainbow trout over here, I'm pretty sure. Pufferfish was one of the easiest ones to get, so it's not this, I don't think. This isn't either of them. Yeah, ocean sunfish, right. Should've known. Koi. Not really what I need, but still. Nice to see you. Oh, you little bastard. I was so ready. Pretty sure this is the rainbow trout. Girl, please! Saved it, just barely, I think. I'm expecting it to drop down, and it doesn't! Oh, I think I'm doomed. Yeah, there we go. I think this is the pufferfish, because it barely moves, yeah. This is not the rainbow trout, because it's not variable enough, I don't think. Rainbow trout kind of, well, it's starting to vary. It's starting to slow down a little bit and then go faster. Okay, we're good. I only needed one of each, right? Yes. Needed 2 of the red snappers. Make our way all the way over. Hey, bud, guess what I got for you? Half of what you needed. Pretty good, isn't it? Yeah, might as well just finish filling out this island over here. Fit it right in here? Nope. Not a chance. That's pretty good, though. Yeah, that spacing was a little wonk. And that's gonna stop me from getting as many trees and fish as I can over there, but it's fine. I'm not overly concerned about that. Gives me some time to do this. Carp! Tracks like carp would be pretty easy. What's this? Little sinker. Oarfish! Okay, that's a really big one on the screen. Okay. The achievement. We're gonna need a bigger screen. Yeah, a little bit. I was expecting it to drop back down. I was gonna wait for it and then jump back into its rhythm. Come on. This is an appropriate song for right now. Never mind. It's just that beginning segment. As I was doing this stupid shit. Tuna! Literally like 3 out of 4, and it's everything but the one I need specifically. This has to be it, right? That's red snapper. Master angler, we got them all! I need 3 actually, so... I'm gonna prioritize filling out the fauna guide with apologies to Jellybean. I just like completing things like that. Can it be? Is my beloved field journal truly complete? I don't know what to say. Scree! So true! I'm humbled by your tenacity and sheer passion for education. I'm proud to upgrade the backpack of a bona fide scholar. Let's go! We got some good money off that. I must say, after all my years of research, you are by far the most fascinating creature I've encountered. Many thanks, Cassie. Cool. Yeah, it's very big. Tuna, that's new. Tuna. Aside from being huge, fast, and delicious, tuna are warm-blooded, of rare quality among fish. Huh, interesting. Carp. They may occasionally swim in smaller schools, but most adult carp are known to travel solo. Neat. Oarfish. The world's longest known bony fish. This gentle giant can reach lengths of over 15 meters. The more you know. Learn more every day. What else am I waiting on right now? Cause... yeah, we need 5,000 magic leaps. 2 red snappers. And that's all we got for the immediate moment. Question is, do I buy more stuff, some more trees and such to fill out this island here to make money faster, or do I simply let it build up? It's going kind of slow, so I mean, it's probably for the best. And then I just need a nest or 2, which I can wait for while I'm fishing up some red snappers. This is not a red snapper. Those stay near the top. I know that now. Ooh. Funky. Funky rhythm you got going on here. Every time I think I'm safe to just wait at the bottom for it to drop back down, it's like, no, I'm staying up here actually. Like so, I should be able to predict it at this point. And yet, catches me by surprise every time. I thought it was about to stay at the top again, which would have been very useful with how close I am to catching it. Come on, I tried to flip her around, stay at the top and wait for it. Did not work out. Little bastard. Tuna! Not what I needed, but you know. I think this is the red snapper. Calm down. Just ping-ponging at this point. Come on. It's going so fast it's not even like really dropping the meter when it does that, even when I don't like move at all. Nice carp. This is not... yeah, it's not a red snapper. This is another... well, it's not a red snapper. It's not a oarfish. It's the other one. Well, the other two. Unless... okay, maybe I'm just a fool. I'm gonna put down one more Takahe nest and then call that pretty good for there. At this point, I can just fish to up the rate I'm getting money. And let the birds take care of the rest. No particular reason I'm stopping now. Just feels right. Well, twist me your whiskers. You got every last one. Mighty fine work, lass. Ah, it doesn't get any fresher than this. With these, I can whip up a batch of chowder that'll make me mother proud. I knew I left me all rod in good hands. Is that the last one? No, clearly not. This is it, the final challenge. You've been all over these waters, and now it's time you land the biggest of the big ones. I'm talking about the elusive oarfish. Uh-huh. Catch one of these behemoths and you'll be the queen of the sea. The queen of the sea. Someone drop an anchor on me head. Now there's an oarfish. The real deal. Or should I say, the real deal? I got nothing left to teach you, lass. If anything, I can learn a thing or two from you. Thanks again for everything, you little landlubber. And if you ever see that Sam on your travels, tell him old Jellybean says, ahoy. Cute. Man, what do we got left? Apparently one last thing from Luna. Well, I guess that makes sense. She's gonna be the last quest once I finish everything else. By everything else, I mean literally just the Poppy's quest. Is that the last one from Poppy? No. Right, because she said we were halfway through. So that tracks. I just need to get 2,500 more magic leaps. Just that easy. It's literally so easy. I keep falling for it. Like the clown that I am. Tried waiting for a second at the bottom to see if it'd like go up to the top, and then I could just like quickly chase it. I don't know what I thought I would get out of that. It sort of worked, technically. Yeah, it seems to like actually respond to what I'm doing, instead of just doing a pattern. It's like if I wait, it'll just stay at the top. If I get close to it, it immediately moves away. Just kind of got to do this. That was really good just a second ago, and I can't get it to happen again. Wait, just... I smoothly followed it all the way up and gained so much meter. we lost that. Lost all that good progress I got. I thought I could, like, track it better if I went slower, I don't know why. Anything's worth a shot, you know? This is gonna take 5 years. Yeah, it's definitely reacting to my own movements. It's a little frustrating. It's the realism. Suppose this is a good way to pass the time while I'm waiting for that last 1,000, apparently. Didn't realize I'd gotten to 3,900 so fast. See if I actually get it by the time. At this rate. I'm like slowly making progress, even with these little pass-bys here. I like, want to slightly put off my rhythm so I can catch up to it, since like just going as fast as possible isn't really doing it for me. I guess like just going up faster is the way to go. Like lure it into going up and then I've caught 1 tuna in the time it took me to gain 2,000 magic leaves. Fantastic. By the time it takes me to go over and sell these, I'm gonna have enough, so... Yeah. Yeah. Easily. Especially considering, you know, the loop around I'm gonna be doing to get back Poppy. Easily done. We're so close. Unless... There we go. This took a second on the last little payment. Wow, if I had as much courage as you have magic leaves? Anyway, here I go. And timber, we have enough. Let's go. 3 down, 1 to go. Just hang on, Gaia. We're almost there. As long as all that fog's clear, no other saplings should be hiding from us. I guess Gaia's gonna owe us one when this is all over. Just kidding, Gaia, ma'am. Baby. Driving Miss Poppy. Is that the actual name of the quest? No. Back we go. How much is it gonna require this time? Like 6,000? Thank God, it's somewhat reasonable. Still gonna need to grind up some, but 2,250 is pretty good. Then we'll see what the hell we need for the last quest, because it feels like, you know, magic leaves would be the last thing, you know, literally just give me this, like, a whole pile of money for this. It's like asking for fruits after this seems strange. I guess she's asked for, like, specific, or rather, just like generic fish last time, so she might ask for specific ones this time. Like the rare fish, you know. So, you know, might as well spend some time collecting all the annoying fish. Seems like a reasonable assumption. This is a fishing game after all. The second to last quest you do should probably involve fishing. I suppose the last quest involved fishing in that you need to make money and like, technically you can do that without fishing, but are you really gonna do that? But still, you know. How am I fitting all these oarfish in this little boat? I know we've expanded it, but like, it's enough to fit maybe 3-4 people. And oarfishes are big. They're quite large. Red snapper. I wish I could sell specific things from my inventory. I do like the quality of life of being able to just hit sell and then just get all the money at once. Like, usually that is what I want to do, but it'd be nice to be able to, like, sell some fish, but still keep, you know, one each in my inventory in case I'm right and that is what's happening. You know, we're gonna need, like, oarfish or whatever. Oarfish would be easy, but you know what I mean. The irritating ones. Not that it's really a huge deal to grind those out if it happens, you know. But I like getting a quest and immediately having what's needed. It's satisfying. Now we got enough. Let's go. Oh, you know what? The last quest from Luna is probably just like the cleanup quest. Because we're going into a new area, so like... Let's fucking go. Goodbye, Mr. Sir. No more Dexter.
2 minutes ago.
Fair. Alright, let's see. New shit time. Not over here. I was looking away, because things were happening. All the way on the other end, then. You know, we did get the speed increase for the boat, but it's still taking a hot second. It'd probably be kind of unmanageable if it was any faster, though. Trying to stop at specific fishing holes at this point would be a little, Suppose I would have wanted to go over this way anyway. I've been watching you helping the other spirits, clearing the fog and restoring my garden. Your deeds have not gone unnoticed. But the debris remains near an island with one of the 4 saplings. I'm sure you come to know what role they play in all this. Please, get rid of the remaining debris so we may do what needs to be done. Cleanup crew. One last sapling. This is it, the final sapling. Boy. Oh, jeez. You go on and gather some tamarillos. I think I need a minute. Thank God I've been planting a lot of those. Do I have any on hand? How many do I need? 10, okay. Not awful. A little annoying, but not awful. I guess it makes sense that'd be like the super expensive tree. There's already a whole quest line focused on catching annoying to catch fish, so like... It tracks. At These just seem like plant life we should be leaving alone. But I guess it's fine. Got him! Yeah, we'll just check on the way to see if any of them have fruit to pick. Yeah, those are the Tamarios, right? I need to get off on that island, and there sure are birds there who might get it before I do. Do not take flight, thank you. I probably should just be walking. Well, that'd be a lot slower to get over all the way to Luna. Just thinking in regards to some of these places I planted trees don't have docks. And also have a lot of birds that may be going after the fruit. Is there another on this island? No. Again, I wish I could just selectively sell shit. So I want to get rid of all the debris in my inventory. Same time I go to turn in the quest, but having to collect all these items makes it a little interesting to try and do that. My garden. It's beautiful. Is this really how it looked before the storm hit? Because it's even better than ever. Yes. This is quite satisfactory. You've done well to aid me. I only hope that you've given the other spirits the same attention. With no debris to worry about, you can focus your energy on the garden, the spirits, and finding a way home. Let's go! Cleanup duty. No achievement. Right, I was gonna sell shit. Quite nice. So yeah, I'm just gonna go all the way down here. Check out all the trees I have planted. And just have... Oh yeah, that is actually the quest name. It's just that it's like a million steps. I assume there are like separate quests for each of the saplings that you did. Oh god. Need to get it back over here. And then run. My birds. My big profit-making birds. They're working against me. Just a little bit. The other two nearer to Poppy should be ready by now, so... As long as they haven't been picked in the time I've been gone. Which is very possible. Do not pick that. Mine. So yeah, those ones should be available. Don't you dare pick that while I'm making my way over here. I forgot I need to float again. Don't you dare. And we're nearly done. Two more. Which should be easy enough. I could just wait for these. I suppose it'd be kind of silly to not. Because, like, how long does it even take for these? Tamarillo. 90 seconds. Yeah, I might as well. Already killed some time just roaming around over here. Better to do that than to go all the way to the end and like, up, you know, the birds have already picked those clean and have to go all the way back here and they've already picked these. I've been getting pretty lucky with that, but I do wonder if there's like a delay between when the fruits grow on trees and when they collect them, just to account for that. It'd be nice. But like these guys are right here and they're not picking them, so like Like how long is it gonna take them to grab that pineapple? Hardly a problem when they're generating free income. I do wonder. Ah, you did it! I mean, of course you did! You're you! Okay, moment of truth. You can do this, Poppy. Don't mess this up. What else do you need? That's easy. I did it! I really did it! We really did it! The elms are back to their former glory, and Gaia's power is almost fully restored. There's only one thing left to do. Luna! Sorry, Luna. With the elms regrown, we've got a direct line to Gaia, and Luna knows how to use it. That fox can work wonders with her magic. You'll see. Anywho, let's get going, Cass. We don't want to keep Gaia waiting. Let's go. Is this considered to be... Yeah, this would be her last quest. Yeah. I suppose there's no denying it any further. You've done some good around here, Cassie. Yeah, so, thank you. It's funny having her say this when she was, like, clearly appreciative before. And now, it's time I did my part in all this. Alright, silence, please. This requires total concentration. By the earth. By the seas. By the skies. By the trees. Gaia. Awaken! Oh! Incredible! She's beautiful. At long last, I have the honor of greeting the benevolent human who's given so much to this garden. Thank you, my child. The storm that brought you here, the one that devastated this garden, it originally came from this world, not yours. I couldn't sit by and watch that storm swallow you up, Cassie. Your life is just as precious as the rest of ours. The garden can be repaired, but you cannot. In turn, with all my might, I use my power to connect our worlds and bring the storm back here. And you along with it. I then planted one of my seeds in your little head to protect you through the whole ordeal. As long as you carry it, you may walk in this world as your own, my child. Now that your work here is done, I can send you home whenever you wish. However, once I do, you'll never be able to return here again. I'll let you talk over your decision with Luna. Thank you again, my child. We're all forever in your debt. I never want to leave. This place is great. We got Miss Ultimate Baby. And that's all I need. Well, I suppose this is it. Or rather, it doesn't have to be. That sprout allows you to exist in this world as if you were a spirit, Cassie. You can stay here forever if you want. You'll be most welcome among the spirits. And you'll have the freedom to reshape the garden as you see fit. But I know this isn't your home. You have friends, a family, a whole life where you're from. It would be selfish of me to ask you to give it all up. I couldn't do that to a friend. I know this is the only way to end the game. I want to stay longer. I'll see if anything specific happens here. I'll stay a bit longer. You're welcome here forever and beyond. My garden is your garden now. Okay, yeah. It's just gonna... Very well. I didn't think it would pain me so much to say goodbye, but here we are. I know our time together was short, but I've grown to cherish you, Cassie. If I ever meet another human again, my only hope is that they're like you. Please, take care of yourself, just like you took care of me. And thank you for everything. Farewell, Cassie. Aww. They're all waving goodbye. This was such a cute game. This was such a cute game. Man. A full title screen now. I don't know if that was it originally. I admittedly was more focused on getting everything set up. But so cute. Twins! 100%. Let's go. All in 4.5 hours. Can I just... Okay, yeah, I figured it was gonna be one of those things where they, like... keep your save, like, right before you decide to go home. Or end the game or whatever. Yeah, thanks for joining me while I did this whole playthrough. Whole game, one goal. Easy peasy. This is super cute. I'm so glad people gifted me this, because... it's so good! This is cute. But yeah, I will get some rest. Please get some rest too if it's around the same time for you. I'm fucking eepy. But yeah, we're gonna see if there's someone else we can raid. And then tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Trails Gold Steel. So I'll see you all around. Let's see who's online. Who up? Blaze Twitch. I need to know. Not allowed, though. Oh, Cordy's online. You know, it's been a minute. I might as well. If Cordy's back, gotta go say hi. Yeah, I'm gonna send all of you to Cordy's Alec. Be super cool. Playing some Needy Streamer Overload right now. And have a good time zone. Bye.